Hi. That is wrong, Nixie. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hi. That's bullshit. People die on it. How y'all doing? Did I forget? I forgot to change the category. Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah. How y'all doing? I woke up about 35. Understandable. I honestly, I don't know how long I've been awake. Because I remember waking up at like 2:30 and getting up and doing stuff. But I think I don't doom scrolled and just like lost track of time for like 2 hours. Because I actually got out of bed at like 4:30. So I've only been out of bed for like an hour and a half. No, 3:30 because I played Repo with Evie. Mel! Hi, honey. Thank you. So, this is my D&D character. Her name is Astrid. This is not me. I do still have me. This one's me. But I have her now too. And she's got two versions. Because we are gonna be doing a ball in D&D. So I made her a little fancy outfit. She went a dress. She got a little dress. This one's for normal. This one's for scream my excitement. Scream it at the top of your lungs. I hope my mic actually picked that up. But plan for the moment is to chill here and play some words until I see the rest of the party get in VC. Or more of the party, I should say. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited for D&D. It's gonna be a big vibe. Bring some clips of repo from when we had Monday. Good idea. Good, good. And that's okay, Milk. We are playing D&D, so. Joey! How you doing, honey? I don't know why I'm like talking in this voice, because this is like, Heba. Yes. I'm very excited. Spinny, spinny, spin. Okay, I gotta stop talking in a bit like high pitched voice, but that's my excited voice. I'm very excited. Okay, so it's still gonna be in this voice apparently because I just went immediately back to it. So yeah, hello, hello. Okay, I start words on stream. Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's so loud. No, 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 not that loud. Thank you. Oh, that's so loud. I will probably join back in there shortly. Foxy, can you hear me? I could be the monster. I know she's in stream. She got first. Bling, 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 bling. Also, Slammer, um, you and Evie are cute. Please pass it along. Blazer. Oh, that one will be one as well. My brain was saying Brazil. That's not how you spell Brazil. I was like, no. You gave me life. I am justified. Says I wanna cry, but I can't hide. Eat. Eat. Treat. Treat. No treat. Treat. No treat. Treat. No treat. I have energy today. I also have lots of caffeine. Hatter. The Mad Hatter. Hater. Hater. What I did try, wanna do it. I think you is someone that you wouldn't do that. I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the
Ever D&D character.
Ready for D&D?
Rar.
Hello.
It seems like you have Sank. It looks like I have Sank too.
And then
I'm fixing.
you remember
Okay.
Nick, right?
Mhm.
This
Yeah.
was Nick's D&D character that I played the other character alongside.
That's cool.
Oh, Blueberry,
I have-
I'm doing.
This is a
an
recreation of the
original
paladin that saved King's
character
life.
for mini content
Nice.
stuff, and I'm getting her cosplay stuff ready. I'll have to send you all the stuff I.
This
uploaded so
is
far.
one of the party members that was alongside
Titty reference.
Vilkos.
Slammer, I'm the one that gets the titty privileges in this stream, okay? That's why I'm the closest to Blue.
I think it's
I
all of
got
them
titty
will.
privileges since my day one. Because Blue loves me.
I do.
Yeah! Bestest flute. I need to
Wait,
figure out how to.
why is that's
Stop
not
streaming.
right?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
I
we are
shall.
live.
Why was he in the wrong spot?
I don't know.
Alpha, are you trying to take over Gabe's spot in the stream?
I was trying to escape in general.
You're trying to escape? Why were you trying to escape? Do you want to be closer to Chuck? Is that what this is gonna happen?
No, I was gonna dick
So-
punch him.
Before, and it doesn't matter if it's before Gabe gets here. I still have the ballroom map up.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that you guys need to still talk about? Like, I can dip out of the call and let you guys talk about it.
Oh, I did have a question actually for you, Z. I noticed, what is it? It was a detail on like Chuck that I forgot that I added in like his model. One of his earrings is wooden. I remember when we went to like
Yes.
a tree, it turned some of our items into wood and gave it a property. I forget what the property was though.
Oh God, yeah.
That's a good question. I don't recall what it was.
I want
I
to
don't
say it
remember.
was just a +1/+1 to whatever it is that we were like, just like in general across the board to like what we were doing.
Yeah, it wasn't
I think
something
it-
super big.
Yeah, I think it might have been like added.
I think it
Already?
gave you guys the ability to count your weapons as magical.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
So you had
Pretty
some
sh-
magical fists.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it ended up like in the long term it ended up being in quotations useless. But in the short term it was like useful.
I think I need more soda. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, see, if I want to hit the quota of my catchphrases, which I'm
Do you
purposely
need to
not.
hit the? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you need to hit the
purposely
quota?
not. But
This is
We
ahead
have
of,
still
Do we-
not gotten a bingo, and I'm mad about it.
oh, it's fine. I'll get a bingo eventually. I'll
Blue.
slip up and say one of my things.
Why?
whenever if I'm going to go back and use your videos to recall things that we said, I need you to stop having half of the fucking video be Dead by Daylight.
Well, it hasn't been that for a while.
Okay, Blueberry, I am sending you the lamp I just got today that came in with the LED string light candles and the wig.
Did you
I got
you
busy.
guys fought
I got
the
busy. I got busy.
you guys fought the tree before, or you guys was like going to fight the tree possibly before you guys fought Lucius, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we've had it
Yeah, the
before,
tree, I think-
Lucius.
Yeah, Lucius was a more recent. The tree was a.
That was like
pretty
session
early.
2 or 3.
That
I
was like my
think.
session. That was like my session 2 or 3. So it was like really early.
Wait, did Austin dip like? 2
Yeah.
sessions?
Immediately.
Yeah.
He was
Wow.
gone so
was-
fast.
So fast, and then I just took his spot, and now we have 2 problems.
Mm,
So sad. At least
Son.
2. Okay, I see bear.
Thank
and I
you,
don't see
Alpha.
Elton, so
One sec.
nope.
Yeah, but
My brain's trying to remember how to spell Kyber, like Kyber crystal, and I don't think they.
KYBER.
Oh. Well, no, Slammer did that. Apparently, the game just doesn't fucking like Star Wars.
Yeah, I don't think Kyber's a real word.
I did Baker. Oh, what is that?
I don't care. It's a real enough word. Do you see how big the freaking fandom for that series is? It's big enough. It should be a word.
Yeah, it's also eating itself at any given time.
Also, what?
Star Wars
Huh?
fandom is also eating itself at any given time.
Fair point.
Foxy, have I shown you the stuff for the Astrid cosplay yet?
I was in call with you and Alpha when I saw some of it, and you trying to struggle with the corset, which I feel your pain. So much.
Same.
I have to make
I did
one.
get the corset to fit after a bit. I had to unlace half of the back,
Yep.
but
You're gonna want to.
I've also
You're gonna want to put something in the back to kind of like give you a buffer, as well as like cover up the space. Is this like a spacer? I think.
I intend to get a new corset at some point,
Fair point.
so I'm just not worried about it.
I got a prom skirt or a prom dress that's like mini that I'm using as basically a napkin skirt to go over top the main dress. Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Ooh,
Right?
pretty. Oh, I love that wig.
Mm-hmm. So the orange are extensions, obviously.
Ah.
So her like the colors I'm doing are like warm and like some like warm brown, orange, yellow, reds.
Why is it not
I need
showing Gorlock in the chat?
what?
Hold on.
Seven.
I need to look at something.
I need to figure out how to trim, like style an actual wig, because 9 times out of 10, the most I've styled was my Mimikyu wig. And I ain't ever gonna do that shit again. That's my goddamn sure. That was so much paint. And now my freaking coworker, my boss, can't see Penelope Garcia without looking at me or without, thinking of me.
Not big.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I am no longer slamming salmon.
What about salmon?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, don't want to know.
Wait, that was the
3
wrong one.
bananas at your doorstep now.
No! Get your damn nanas away from my fucking door.
2.5. I was hungry.
No. Alpha, can you contain him?
Brother, don't
So-
contain me, please.
I went back and rewatched just to make sure. It is just giving you guys the ability to overcome magical resistance.
Okay. So useless
The
at this point, but very useful.
yeah,
back
useless
then.
at this point, but very useful back then. I think it actually it replaced the arrow shafts for
Mhm.
Citrine's current quiver of arrows. It was an earring for Chuck. It replaced bits and pieces of the
Flip.
handle for Beta's glaive
Oh.
at the time. And like I went through and described how it affected everyone differently. It wasn't just everybody had an earring. It was an earring for Chuck, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it was the handles on Astrid's.
it's usually the
Yes.
handles on everybody's weapon. It was like in some way.
Yeah,
Except
and then
for Chuck, 'cause he was a special little boy.
Flint got like parts of him.
Yeah.
Mhm. Which is why in the OG art I did for him, he has wood panels.
You guys ready for a fun fact that doesn't really matter now because you guys already know the results of what happened?
Yes.
Yeah.
The tree itself doing that is whenever you guys were picked as chosen.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Damn it, tree! Anyway.
Because the tree itself was like a direct line to the divine, and that's how you guys were chosen.
Okay.
Yay.
There's a dog screaming downstairs.
There is. Is it a sweet potato?
It is
That
a
would be sweet potato.
Thank God she barks like either Alpha. Do you mute yourself or is sweet potato barking so loudly it's just not being caught on your headphones?
Now, before we swapped to
I
the
think she's
map
screaming too
of
loud.
the ballroom for you guys to see, you guys were at the tavern, right?
Yes, we were.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
cool.
were discussing.
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna double check on Gabe.
Going up 2 levels.
No.
We're level 7.
Please,
And one of the
Z,
letters
I'm
is
be-
fake.
Please, Z, just give me 2 levels. I'm begging you.
No.
I
Yeah, I
need
know
to
you need
be,
it.
I need
know
to
you
be
need
more
it.
savage than I already am.
Okay, so just a heads up for everybody. The next session,
Yes.
Gabe will be unavailable.
Okay. Are we doing a battle royale?
Possibly. Unless cough Alpha, somebody has something prepared.
Cough, cough.
I was gonna suggest like a group game night.
Ooh, I like that idea.
Cough Witcher start cough.
I knew he was gonna... Okay, there we go. I
I
think
think I could definitely make that push within the next couple of weeks.
I was gonna say, don't you have to basically have him and have Z and I just do a roll
Yeah, you
down
two need to
on
get a
that?
little introduction to the system, which will probably happen sometime this week.
Oh, can I be in on that just as a refresher?
Probably. I was gonna do it 1-on-1. Because I am using it to also like test the magic
B is
items I'm
fake.
giving everybody.
Okay.
B is fake.
Oh man. I'm actually gonna message Gabe now.
I'll dip out before he gets it, so I'll catch you. Peace later.
Later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Who is
Good
that
night.
strange man?
Honestly, I was gonna ask, and I was gonna be like, I'm being dead serious.
It's actually his name's Louis. I used to play like the Division and Smite and all sorts of shit with him.
Ah. I like his voice.
And we starting
He doesn't
over.
know it. He doesn't know it yet, but he's a possible guest star in one of the D&D sessions.
Oh God.
He doesn't know it.
Right
He
on his
doesn't
ass.
know it yet.
You're just
He
gonna
doesn't know
spring
it
on his
yet.
ass. Isn't he watching the stream?
He is watching the stream, and that's why I said it.
Oh,
He knows it
He
now.
knows it now.
He knows it.
Yeah, he knows it now.
No, he doesn't know it yet, but I'm literally within earshot. What do you mean I don't know? Oh no, Grandma's gonna destroy this rat scorpion.
Be quiet now, and yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, blood sausage. Cool.
What was caught by Foxy? What? Yukumuku?
Pukumuku.
It's actually really freaking cute. It looks like it's a cousin.
Now I gotta look this
Shum.
up.
It
What
looks
the
like it's a
fuck?
cousin of Shum.
You nuke its defense because what its ability is. It's got one of the funniest abilities in my opinion.
What does it do? I've never seen this type of Pokemon, to be perfectly freaking honest.
When it's knocked out, it does damage to the opposing Pokemon based on how much health it had when it was KO'd.
Oh.
So you design it to get
Oh.
one shot, so it just removes somebody from the board.
Oh.
because I think the damage it does is fixed, so it doesn't care about defense or effectiveness or anything like that. If that motherfucker's got 200 plus health and you one shot him, you're taking 200 damage.
Okay.
How do you build something with negative defenses?
You don't do negative. You just don't put any points into its defensive stats whatsoever.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Ooh, Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Why the fuck do you know so much about Pokemon?
I'm gonna play
CJ.
CJ's been getting me into it.
Oh, okay.
We are going to do a
episodes.
Nuzlocke for Pokemon Emerald.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Lord.
Okay.
I hate Nuzlocke so goddamn much.
Are you guys doing individual Nuzlocks, or are you guys doing like Soul Link?
Soul Link. We're doing it's a randomized Soul Link.
Gotcha.
So it's gonna be fun, and I can't wait for my first Pokemon to be a Groudon.
I don't know if that's a good Pokemon or a bad Pokemon.
It's a big Pokemon.
But I
Look at
guess
Blue getting genius. Wait,
I don't know why it doesn't show in chat sometimes.
God, this cord is fucked up.
of course, Alpha would type guns.
I already got Jen.
What about Jins though?
Guinness.
I'm so glad that y'all join in on words. It makes me happy.
Oh, I just realized a D&D character I want to do. A very cynical court jester. It's like, oh, hey, how did you survive being such a little bitch? The dumbass wouldn't stop laughing. I don't know. Let me go home. A very miserable jester. I want to do it. I want to be a problem. I want to be a bigger problem. I've just said I want to be a problem.
All right, it is time.
I don't think this is a word, but screw it.
I don't think that's a word.
How do you pronounce that, Alpha?
Gynus? I don't know. I made it the fuck up.
Guinness?
You speak in Genasi, it's fine. It's not even a fucking dialect. He'd be speaking primordial. But anyway. Oh god, I do speak too much Genasi. I really do. And literally not because of freaking Cyrus, it's because I love drawing them. They're fun. They're fun to draw.
How much of them is flammable?
It would depend on which one you're looking at, and it would depend on probably how close to the original Jin they were related to, I'd say.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're not technically elementals, they're related to Jin and the other subsets, and I've always played it as elemental. Nobody's gotten on my ass about it, so I mean, I once played one where it was a fire
Hi,
elemental
Crash.
and a succubus, and and that was their baby, and it was the weirdest character, and I loved her to bits, and she absolutely despised the rain because it physically hurt her.
Me too. I'm allergic to water.
Is that why I can smell you all the way from over here?
No.
I've had
Oh my
food.
God.
I've had caffeine.
Call
I
her
have
bluff.
been
What does it smell
productive.
like right now?
Yeah, what does it smell like? Joke's on you. It's supposed to be cedar and sea salt.
I thought you said you're allergic to water.
Not deodorant.
There's only so much deodorant that can cover up some bad stank.
I don't know.
I beg to differ. I'm a stinky boy. No, I'm kidding.
I work
Heard
with
it
the
here first.
public.
It's on the VOD.
I don't know. Middle schoolers who discover Axe body spray would beg to differ.
Yeah,
For real.
absolutely.
That is chemical warfare. Too much freaking axe is chemical warfare.
I'm too faded for this. Suffer, Crash.
God. No, I used to work with teenagers, bro. And like freaking fast food. You know
Oh,
when
you already
somebody
typed that.
didn't take a you know when somebody didn't take a shower.
Crash, why are you giggling
That's
about
fun.
slit?
I think I know. And I tip my
Okay,
hat to you.
so message Gabe.
Mhm.
Said you good question mark. He said, "Oh my fucking god, the day I was excited for, I forgot about. No, my god, my laptop's in Maddie's car. I'm so sorry. Let me go get it and I'll be back." And I said ETA, and he said 30 minutes if I can go fast enough.
Incredible.
Oh, damn.
Incredible.
This is better than I left myself muted. This is amazing.
Oh my god, the day I was so excited for. Oh my god, I forgot my laptop. No.
And like this isn't like me calling him. He typed this out.
Yep, this is
Oh no.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a normal response. That
Yeah,
feels
no,
right.
He definitely fits in with the group.
Slammer,
at that
DM
point.
it to me, please, because it's going right over my head.
It's not too. It's not.
I
it's
am
not
too ace for this shit.
Fair point.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Z, are you on the phone with Gabe right now?
Is he panicking?
Tell him we need a blood sacrifice. I will take one hungry Howie's pizza.
Oh, that's typo. Uh,
Hungarian Howarians.
What?
What?
Huh?
Who are you?
I don't know. Who are you?
How'd you get in my house?
How'd you get in my house?
You're in my house.
You're in my house. This is my key.
Alpha.
Dimmy.
He's stealing.
He's not
I don't think
paying
that's
attention to
I
us.
think Trims is an actual. Oh, somebody said Trims.
You say trims?
Oh.
Did you say trims?
Oh, Slammer.
Trims. Trims.
You got it, Blue? You got
Yeah. Yeah.
it?
God.
Hey.
Son of a bitch, son of a bitch.
I
That
got
works, baby.
it.
Oh,
I got it
blushy!
now.
They got the
I-
blushy!
I
The blushy's so cute.
the
Oh my God.
whoa.
Yep, and we lost Blue. We lost Blue. We lost Blue to TOS violation.
And just like that, banned.
No, God, no.
Please don't. I'll cry.
The bad hammer! It descends from the
I
sky!
have to have something to do on my Sundays that isn't sad.
I know.
Aw.
Watching the UFC is pretty sad.
Eh?
Oh, Foxy. Look at stream. Hi.
I know, I saw the blue. I saw you can do the wave. So cute. Oh, freaking my streamy shit would have worked. I'm not going there. I'll just make myself sad. But I can't be sad. I have shit to do. I.e. be a menace.
No
Ooh,
sad.
hunting chicken.
Sad is not allowed.
Be sad. No. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna make pizza since Gabe's gonna be late.
Look, it's not our fault he's a dumbass. He just fits in perfectly.
Alpha, when are we getting food so we got time?
Yeah,
That's a good question.
let's get food.
Alpha, where do babies come from?
The stork.
Last time Chuck got an answer to this question, he freaked out.
But see, here's the difference. You ready for this? I am not Chuck.
You guys
I
are
mean, don't say
basically one and the
anything.
same.
Once
I
again,
knew.
why
I knew
does he
somebody-
have 3? Anyway.
Look,
That's
some things
69.
happen in Chernobyl, and you just leave with something.
Oh, that's an actual word. Okay.
Do we still have a Lou in chat?
I don't know.
He doesn't. He's not gonna get it.
Hey, yeah, we do.
So I forgot to tell you before you left. All of the like previous sessions, I think at least except for like maybe one, should be on YouTube. I kind of mentioned it before you left because I was talking about going back and like rewatching the videos, but they should be on YouTube, and I'll let Blue plug it. I can't hear anything that's being said, so
I'll restart this. Let me go
you'll have
grab
to
the
skip through
YouTube.
some DVD for the first couple sessions.
Off.
Yeah, sorry, Blue. Apparently,
Off. He's
How-
fucking go get food.
How dare the VODs have VOD-like qualities?
Right? Oh my god.
How dare I be too lazy to edit out the other games?
Right?
No,
Hey, are
straight
we-
up, that's what it is. I'm just too lazy to edit it out.
I'm waiting. Yeah.
Alpha, are we getting McDonald's for dinner? Because Kelly said we're getting McDonald's for dinner. Now I kind of want McDonald's for dinner. McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's at home.
What do you mean? No, we don't.
We're all at home. We can all fucking confirm the fact that there is no McDonald's.
The closest we have is cheese and ketchup. We don't have anything else
Did
really.
you have a McDonald's in my house when I wasn't looking?
God, that's so me coded.
Also, there's a YouTube if anybody wants it.
Should also warn Lou that there's been some filler episodes these past couple sessions.
Some.
Stop it.
We want the ball! Anyways.
Yes.
Giggity.
How's that a
No, there'd be
giggity?
an S in that, but first off,
Hey, some people are blessed with both.
fair.
I wasn't prepared.
Where's the shit?
I think one of my exes was completely without any. Actually, a couple of them were.
I don't know if we needed to know that on stream.
He was talking about you.
No, I'm actually not. I was dead ass. Fully always claim Beta was probably one of the better ones. No, not even probably he was. As much as I still want to kick his ass, I don't actually hate him.
Oh, that's why I have a negative and shit. I'm drunk.
Oh, don't send a pickup method acting. Get the bottle.
Honestly, that's how it was for a couple of sessions. Alpha and I would drink like really, really heavily like Saturday night, and I'd wake up like Sunday, no hangover, but like, you know, just kind of like that, like after a night of drinking, like glow. And it's like, yes, this is what Chuck
Ooh.
always feels.
Insulin. Try insulin, maybe?
Today, when he had the pizza, he's like, if I ever go to the fair again, I should make a note to never eat the pizza. I was like, was it that bad? I never had the pizza there. And he goes, I've been throwing up for like an hour. And I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Kelly!
that's that dude.
Hi, Kelly!
Oh,
Hi, Kelly!
hello. Oh, why are we making words?
We're passing the time until our last party member gets here.
Yeah. And we're just shit talking right now.
Illusion.
We already did illusion.
Oh, my didn't see it. I'm blind.
Try I swear insulin. I just can't remember how the hell it's spelled.
You don't have enough letters. It's spelled like this.
You gotta wait for my word to come up.
Oh, point taken.
Ooh, insulin. That's a good
I know. I thought it was. Apparently, I am incorrect.
one.
Penicillin.
That is not.
I gotta wait for the
There's
lock
no
to disappear on my
P.
name.
No.
There's a little bit of a delay
Penicillin.
because we're doing this through Blue Stream. So
Banana.
No more bananas.
I love that I'm gonna be live for an hour just doing words before we get this done.
I'm tempted to go get some ice cream real quick, but
Go.
no.
Why?
We already did that,
Means
didn't
I
we?
Yes, Crash.
bad
You
ups.
deny yourself the pleasures of life.
No, I'm denying it because I sound funny when I have ice cream and I try talking.
Phil, SIL.
Oh, your tongue gets frozen.
And then.
No, my tongue doesn't get frozen. Because it's allergy.
Yeah,
season.
Crash.
Because I'm in
And then
a.
that's the last word I can put in is cell if it takes.
I don't know.
Allergies
find
aren't
out.
real at me.
Huh?
Allergies aren't real at me.
Yeah.
I have real allergies, trust me. But because it's actually getting
We are one letter short.
green because I live in a state that has actual freaking seasons.
You're rubbing it in.
Everything's greening up, and so my allergies are acting out. So if I have too
We're
much
getting McDonald's.
dairy,
It's
I'll,
okay,
like,
Crash.
Yeah, garlic muscle is gonna be
it's the same reason why you shouldn't have dairy before you do
We gotta have those while everyone's here.
singing
Yeah.
or anything, because it will fuck your throat up.
And then McDonald's on Tuesday.
split.
As much
Oh,
as I really
slight.
want ice
Are we
cream,
going to the movies on Tuesday, Alpha?
I'll wait.
Lights.
Just
Okay,
get
go
died.
ahead.
I actually, what was the reason? Something about like dairy and your like throat closing up, or
Yeah, my choir teacher growing up, she's like, don't freaking have dairy products before you have the concert or whatever, because
oh,
like,
okay.
yeah. So I'm trying not to do that, even though I really, really want some cookies and cream ice cream, like the fat ass I am.
Cookies and cream. I think we just have vanilla at the house right now.
Oh, I was.
Oh
I was
fuck! I might get ice
terrible.
cream. I forgot we had ice cream in the freezer
Maybe
right
the
now.
moment my next one opens up.
Like, I was
somebody else
terrible.
got
I got cookies and cream, and then chocolate chip cookie dough, and the chocolate chip cookie dough one's already gone. It
I think
took
we
a
just have
couple
a.
days. It took a couple days. It was not immediate.
I don't
Like,
even
a single
know.
day, the shit's
No,
gone.
no one G.
I have some
Shit.
self control.
Yes.
Better than me. I usually just eat like my entire thing of ice cream in one day after I let it freeze back up.
No, I'd make myself sick.
No, I want ice cream.
Wowie.
I'm
Where's
gonna get
my-
ice cream just to rub it in your face.
Jada, that's evil. Go ahead.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll be back.
Dude.
Fuck you, bitch. Anyway,
Yeah, I have a lock on my name. Is it gonna beat the lock?
The way I'm tempted to DoorDash ice cream.
Nah, I didn't need it. All right. So this is
I'm
the last
trying
one
to
I can put it.
DoorDash more like soda. I'm like, I want more soda, but I'm out.
Yes.
Do it.
I don't
That's
have
what
the
I do.
money to do dash
No.
DoorDash ice cream.
I just DoorDash dinner.
F G H I J K L. There we go.
'Cause I don't
I
have
cannot
the-
afford DoorDash.
Hey, it's screaming from downstairs. I'm gonna go investigate.
I think Beta's trying to get ice cream that isn't from the giant tub we have in the freezer that Kelly desperately wants to get rid of.
Oh wait, give me a second.
Oh, so is he doing a stupid?
When isn't he?
Fair point, but I'm trying to be nice and be the bigger person.
See, but I don't have to be the bigger person. He's my brother. I get to be mean to
Yeah,
him.
you're the sibling. You get to be the asshole. I sadly have to be nice.
Do you though?
Yes. I
Is
gotta
cheese
be
a real word?
Huh?
I don't think that's a word.
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to be somewhat nice to completely break the crazy ex-girl allegations.
I already got free.
Dang. Where I got?
Oh, you
Hey,
have
Alpha, how do you feel about eating half of an entire tub of ice cream?
Bet.
Yay!
Fuck
Bet.
it. Fuck it. If you guys are getting.
No, we're not gonna do it like right now. That's like a
Oh.
midnight thing.
Oh. Never mind.
There's
Howard.
too many people in here, and also it is like a literal tub of ice cream.
Okay,
It's a
and.
big square.
It's
Okay,
a big
and.
square, as the man has just said.
And.
Well, I'm not gonna do that while I'm playing Chuck.
I can see Chuck freaking throwing back like a tub of ice cream.
No, no.
As soon as you introduce him to the aspect of ice cream, I can see that freaking goblin devouring ice cream. Oh god, that's how they're gonna get him in the Feywild. Somebody's gonna give him ice cream, and they're like, "Nope, goblin's gone."
I feel okay. This might just be like me reaching with like my character, but I feel like Chuck is It's gonna sound weird. He's too stupid to fall for like Fae tricks. That's kind of like how I feel about it.
You want
It's
to
just
bet?
See? No, because you ought like the problem is with Fae shit, which I don't know if that's canon in Z's Fae. Is if you take something that's offered, if you piss somebody off, which is sadly the easiest thing to do. It's like walking into a fucking convention of Karens. Or if, as I said, you take something, if you take something that's offered, if you take something not offered, and or if you piss somebody off, you're fucked.
no. The two examples I can think of where it's just like, can I have a moment of your time? No, I'm busy. Fuck off. Like that's one of them.
Okay, well, if somebody offers him like some non-labeled cinnamon whiskey.
I mean, he has an endless bottle of it. I don't think he really needs it.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Z's gonna come up with something, and
No, he probably is.
She's legit going to have to break somebody's contract just to drag his ass back to the party.
Yeah, no, he probably will. I will definitely slip up somewhere in here. But like the two like popular instances of like Fae fuckery is, can I have a moment of your time, and can I have your name?
Like,
and it's just,
trust me, I'm working on a thing of like, Sid's like, okay, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. You all don't get to talk.
Yeah.
If anybody talks to you that isn't me, you don't say a damn thing.
Yeah.
I'm working on that. I just.
And for those two instances in particular, Chuck would just sidestep them because no, I'm not gonna do that. Because why would I? No, I'm busy. Go away. You're weird. I don't know you. Leave me alone. And then also he would just say Chuck, but that's not his like full name. That's just his nickname.
But like
it works. There's
like I
layers
said,
to
it
this
kind of
onion.
falls under the umbrella or like the thing of if the Feywilds are air quote normal Feywilds and not whatever Z's got planned.
Spiders everywhere.
Ah! This is not the freaking underground.
Spiders.
No! Fuck no spiders, please.
300 spiders.
The only spider I want is the fucking dryer from Baldur's Gate 3, damn it!
Keep it in your pants!
Who said anything about screwing him? I just want to cuddle the poor guy. Jeez. I'm not that horny.
Forgive me. I've
Yes,
seen the posts on the internet about that spider. You'll have to forgive me.
The Drider, I'm assuming, yeah.
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 People are feral for him.
People are feral for damn near everybody in that game. But I do
understandably
for
so.
some reason, Gortash as well, which I don't understand that one.
I don't know. I think everybody's got a I can fix him complex, and I'm just like, no.
I thought all the I can fix him people found Asterion.
Yeah, and there's the people that apparently can be air quote fixed, and that's apparently the easy choice. I don't fucking know.
Is that how you spell that word?
That is
Apparently.
No, Shadowheart's sweet after a while. You kind of have to like guide her that way. I don't hate her as much as
whole
I used
issue
to.
just religious trauma.
Who doesn't have that?
Can I be real with you? I didn't say like any. I guess that's on me. I should Shalamanin.
What?
What?
It's
That
not
feels
just
like it should be a word.
right?
I think he did.
Shalamanin?
Shalamanin.
Shalamanin.
Which I think you heard as Shadowheart.
No,
Somebody in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody in chat.
I am playing Fallout New Vegas.
No.
Yeah, I got none.
So, nice weather we're having.
Yeah. It's
Actually, yeah.
Hey, drive faster.
Do you guys come here often?
Yeah, about once a week, once every 2 weeks. Yeah.
Eh, gross. Don't do it in chat.
I fucking walked into that one.
I'd go touch. You can tell me to go touch grass. That's gonna be kind of a feat for me. There's none here.
Exactly. Go touch a cactus.
No, what is this thing? Oh my god, a cactus. Hello there, Mrs. Cactus.
Oh Jesus.
No,
No.
you're not Cactus Bill.
You are not a
Okay.
druid. You don't
Okay, okay. I understand. I'm sorry. A little bit of an overstep on my part.
Besides, it's
Keep it in your
Mrs.
pants.
Mr. Cactus.
Yeah.
I think the only person here who would know where I am pulling that from, I don't feel like he knows what remembers it very well.
No, I remember it vividly.
Oh, thank God.
I don't
Got a bottle
actually know how
of
to do the voice. Bottle of water.
Oh God.
Ow. Ow, my leg.
Bottle of water.
I need you to know, Lou, that they didn't do that before you was in chat.
Oh, I'm just repeating what everybody else is doing. I'm just doing what the cool kids are doing.
I was
I'm not
going
racist,
straight
but
off
never-
of.
They had never once had done that until you were in chat. 27 sessions of D&D, they have not done that a single time. He said, I nearly joined.
I was straight up just
what's
mimicking.
Yeah. I don't know,
It's
something
not
weird.
offensive. He doesn't care. You're like
Here,
trying to apologize with the way that you're talking.
Let me find something else British. Looking
Great.
for Birmingham. There you go.
I'm out of words. So crap.
Uh-uh.
Did you say crap?
That's the last word I got.
Grape. It's grape, not crap.
My
Crap
brain
is also a word.
Oh, CREPT.
Yes.
Okay.
You're at bastards.
You're a bastard.
I will
Mine
fist
are
fight
all
everybody in this
fucking
call and
all
lose
How can you
horribly.
Fight me, I dare you.
I will. I'll cry and I'll make everybody feel bad when I lose.
That's only if you're conscious.
No. I am not pronouncing that. Nuh-uh.
Worcestershire?
Oh, well, shit.
Where's your sister sauce? Liz, I think it's like
Oh,
Wait, I want the gibble. Hold up.
I want
I
the
think I was
gibble.
I think I was playing a game once and it was like Worcestershire or some shit like that. I don't feel like that's correct though.
I don't have shit.
All right, Lou.
You don't got
Come and tell
ball.
them how it is. Join chat, or join the call. Tell us exactly how to pronounce it, and then just dip back out.
I'm just gonna point. I'll just. Oh God. I don't even like that sauce actually. Ah!
I knew it. I knew he would.
Just letting you motherfuckers know, it is Worcester.
Worcester?
Worcester?
You made that up. You made that up. You made that up. That's way too many letters. You're going to the same person as hors d'oeuvres.
He said Worcester.
I was so
Worcestershire.
hoping.
I thought I said that.
It up. Like, how do you pronounce mayonnaise? Mayo de noche.
Oh,
Can't be the only person that's seen that, right?
I'm going
Buenas
to die
noches.
before the damn session.
Worcester? Worcester?
I think
Worcester?
Z's coming
Oh,
with
God.
me.
Put up your Worcester.
I'm so.
What the fuck? That
Oh,
is so
God.
many letters for it to be Worcester.
Welcome to the fucking English language.
Why?
Hey Alpha, I know that we already have a hit list for the entirety of France for hors d'oeuvres because it looks like hours devours.
I want whoever wrote out the word hors d'oeuvres, I want their head on a stick.
So, Lou, clarify in chat. Is it Worcestershire, or is it just Worcester, and that's it? Because I'm.
Ads are going,
wait.
so he might not be able to hear you.
Wait. Are Gibbles blue?
Oh, yeah, got it.
I can't tell if I can't tell if he's left.
Hold up. I gotta Google this. Because I got a blue stripe on my Gibble and I swear they're not yellow.
Gibbles are like a dark,
no.
like grayish blue, aren't they?
Yeah, so I've never seen a Gibble
What?
in my games. So I'm
Oh,
not
what?
used to seeing I thought he had a yellow stripe, but I'm thinking of the one up next.
Worcestershire.
What's the
Worcestershire.
share?
Or
Worcestershire.
apparently it's just Worcester.
Worcester.
He was saying how to pronounce the start of it.
It's so cute.
Oh, Worcestershire. Okay, yeah, and okay, thank God.
Worcestershire.
That is too many words for
Everybody
for
was like so distraught because they thought that you were saying that was the entire word and like just left off the shire or sheer part, and everyone was like, "What the fuck?"
I will forget that in 2 minutes, and I will still continue to say, "Wash your sister."
Watch your sister.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the tried and true sauce.
Everyone collectively raged. Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's an area called Bazzoxan, and I refuse to say it that way, so it's just balls of sand.
Oh, is this just me with the Monster Hunter monsters where it's just like, yeah, that's the Chupacabra, and it's just like
didn't say
the,
anything.
What do you call it, Wallabarina again?
oh, La Llorona.
Now, what does Austin call it?
Lala Burrito.
No, that is terrible.
It's ballerina.
I mean, it is a ballerina, which is
Ballerina.
close.
It's the ballerina spider.
I think
I want to see a mod. I want to see a mod where it replaces the petals with bits of tortilla and the spores it shoots out with beans.
No.
Lala burrito.
The modding community for Monster Hunter Wilds is actually so fucking cursed.
I
Yep.
think
Oh my God, they're all fucking good.
I've seen that stupid Congalala mod.
Like, somebody made a mod where Gemma replaces the like model for Congalala.
I want to fight the person who did that.
Don't even
No.
go into the details.
Why?
Everyone is
You know why?
Not
Actually,
saying
you
why-
might not. You're kind of innocent, Blueberry.
Oh.
What?
Ass?
I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Titties?
For those who
Wow.
don't understand why that's problematic, we're gonna leave it at that.
We're currently in an ad break, so we can say it now.
Oh
No.
God,
The Congo-
no.
Can I say it? Am I allowed to say it?
No.
Is it TOS?
It's been posted in chat.
You know what? I'm just gonna message it to you, Blue, specifically so you can see.
I don't understand what's going on. I mean,
7.
I've never heard
Monster
this
Hunter
I've-
things.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the Congalala
What?
in Monster
Oh,
Hunter,
we're back.
that's fine. The Congalala in Monster Hunter, Foxy, is a giant pink ape that burps and farts while it's fighting you.
Oh God, no! You don't even
Yeah.
have to explain anymore.
You know, I think one of the cursed mods that I saw for Monster Hunter that isn't cursed in that regard was they turned
There you go,
Nada
Blueberry.
Oh
You
my
know what? Actually,
God.
for some reason.
No. No.
Nada. They turned Nada in like a monster. It was like some kind of like dragon-looking monster, and I
They
I
turned
don't
him
know.
into
Yeah, no,
Arkfeld,
they-
and it's
they made
because
it
he
be
literally
Arkfeld.
says in the story, "Me and Arkfeld are the same."
Oh,
I gotta gauge. I haven't asked you, fucks. What's the general opinion on Nada?
We fucking
I don't
hate
know.
him.
I'm still early in the game, so I don't know.
I hate that fuck.
I couldn't tell you. I don't play that
I
one.
just go, that's a child, and I don't have an opinion on that. You know, for TOS reasons.
That's scary.
Nothing you concern me.
Please clarify just a little bit for.
Lou just said it. Lou just said it. Actually, want him
Okay.
dead.
Okay,
No,
thank
what?
you.
Sorry, I was letting
So-
him a shot. What are we talking about?
Hold on,
Wait, wait, hold
logic,
on,
right?
hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
hear me out. Hear me out.
Why do we hate him? Why do we hate him?
Hear me out. Nada says that him and Arkveld are the same, right?
Yeah.
We're a monster hunter, right?
Oh, okay.
Arkveld is a monster. If Nada equals Arkveld and Arkveld equals monster, therefore
You are not
Nada
hunting
equals
a child,
no,
Z.
therefore Nada equals monster. Alma, authorize the hunt.
This is not Bloodborne, Z. You can't just freaking go after people.
Yes, you can. That's open to interpretation. Your
He
Honor.
literally said he's not a people no more. He said he's a monster.
I can't believe he ate like 47.
I needed good reason as to why we hated him.
Apparently, the
because he
cannibal.
because he backflips on it, like how he feels about this fucking monster. Like every single time he sees it, it's like a different emotion.
Maybe he just needs some mind.
Like the first time he sees it, he's like, "Man, I fucking hate this thing. I want to chuck a rock at it and get myself killed." And you hold him back from doing so. And then at some point, he's like, "Oh, you know what? This monster and me are the same. We just both want to be free. Free from what, Nala? You're not being held captive."
And I think we accidentally broke Z.
Z, tell us how you really feel.
I think he just fucking did.
He did.
Z, do you see a little bit of yourself in the Arc World as well?
Oh god.
No.
And he's broken the mic.
Z, give me $10 and I'll stop talking.
Never mind.
I was gonna say knock him out at the party and he'll stop talking.
Z, give me 20 and I'll make Delta stop talking.
Oh, hi, Beta. What are you doing in my room?
Go.
Tempting.
Is this a shut up Delta moment?
Did you hear me, Beta?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
I said I bought you Monster Hunter. Go.
Oh, hi, Beta. Why are you in my room? Why are your clothes off? No, why are your clothes off? Put them back on. I don't need to see that.
Where's power button?
For what? No, don't check my butthole. Get out of here. No, Mr. Pastor.
Louis, don't project onto me. That's you, buddy.
I hope you're safe on the back.
Fuck, with this game, probably.
He said, "I can't be both."
Look, I'm not gonna disagree with him on that.
I
but-
returned.
Gabe, drive faster!
You didn't need to touch my chocolate starfish, Beta. Like, come on. That was uncalled for.
I feel like it did such a good job with these letters.
Gabe is officially online.
I was
Uh-oh.
like,
It
I'm going
shows-
to pretend.
It shows that he is online in Discord.
Okay, okay.
Well, he better hurry before we get more unhinged.
I don't know if we
think
can
this
get
is
more
gonna be-
unhinged.
Yes, we can.
Don't test
Yes,
that
we
theory. Don't test
Let's
that
not.
theory. I regretted it
There's
as
not
soon
many
as I
things
said
better
it.
than getting fed ice cream by your hot as fuck fiance. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah,
Understood.
lucky. Lucky.
I'm having a good day.
Fucking lucky.
Wait, what kind of ice cream does Kelly have? I know that like we have the tub of ice cream, but did Kelly buy herself ice cream?
No, she's got from the tub of ice cream.
Why don't you just eat? Ah, fuck! I broke my legs.
And there goes my legs.
I love that it's not even like a genuine concern. It's like, Dad, damn it. Oh, now I'm sick with minor radiation poisoning. Oh, shit.
No, there's no.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ended.
you did 100 already.
Oh shit! I gotta figure out what time I go into work.
Is that a word? I don't think that's not a word.
Are you just guessing based on the number of spaces, or do you actually have like letters to like shuffle around?
We have letters.
Okay.
I'd be.
I was here.
Hey!
Hello.
He lives.
I would have been here even sooner, but I got home. Dude
You-
was at my front door, wants a mattress that I had to
Oh, hi, Boomer.
haul off.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
I
neither.
anything. She's
Okay.
gonna read about her two toxic people right now.
I had
All
so
right.
many of you muted because of repo.
Because of repo. All right.
These are like.
Everybody, make sure that you can hear the music.
Yeah. Oh,
Potato. She's still screaming. You were just outside. Don't lie to her.
Let me go ahead
And I'll
and
log in.
just in case we
Alpha
know
yelling
it.
at the dogs. We got two before we even actually started the session.
Launch, 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 launch.
Why is my
Lunch, lunch,
we-
lunch, lunch.
Lunch, lunch. See, I am allowed to join now, right? Like that's.
Yeah. You was able to join into roll 20.
I don't know.
Hey, Chipi
I don't believe that.
Come
think
here.
this is
She got more
the-
kisses than me. You need to make that. You need to make up for that. Chipi No, I want kisses. Chipi
All right, let me.
Brother,
set up-
I got you. I'll be downstairs soon.
Don't you fucking dare!
do this. Set this up on my other screen. All right.
Suspicious lack of a beta in here.
So-
I had to restart my shit.
You know what? That's fair. I did too.
Peace.
Sort of.
Peace.
So,
Peace.
last we left off, you guys had went to the Thieves Guild, found out that they was doing a heist after Blue's discovery, or Asher's discovery of thoughts below her when she cast the mind reading spell.
Mhm.
Through a series of events, you guys went to the Broomball Court, trained a bit. Zarius fucking slung his fists and teeth at Cyrus. Giggity. And learned about his cursed weapon a little bit. Also, Cyrus got to test out a shotgun before that. Luckily, he didn't test it out on Zarius. You guys
I stabbed him a little bit though.
Yes, you did. You guys then went back to the tavern, slept for the night, and have woke up and are talking about your plans for the upcoming heist/ball. What would you guys wish to do?
Get ready and go, probably.
Well,
Yeah.
we gotta get laxatives apparently. So
Okay, I guess that's where we're going first.
Is everybody clear on the plan before we break off?
Yes.
Yes.
Go ahead and move you guys out to Arcala.
I am not prepared for this roleplay interaction.
This is going to break all of us.
Now, I need to know who is going where and what are you doing?
I'm going to Asharna, I guess.
Going to Asharna's? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going
I-
to.
I'll tag along for Asharna.
Just make a whole
I
group
think
trip.
everybody
There
wants
he
to see
goes.
Asharna.
I need
There-
to actually double check a spell. Hold up. How? No, that's not.
So you're going to Asharna. You're going to Asharna. Chuck,
Oh,
get out of the
act-
water.
You know what? How big is that? Okay, but how?
Zarius, stop it. You guys are. I'm not prepared for this level of degeneracy.
Fair enough.
Jumping in the water is where the line is drawn.
You know what? Yeah, no, I don't think Chuck has anything that he needs to do. So I'll just put him back over here.
Okay. So those two are going to Asharna's. Where's anybody else going?
I think
I'm gonna go along for the
Cyrus was
ride,
coming
really.
with us as well.
Sorry, to tag along for Asharna.
All right.
That's
four
Salem.
going to Asharna's.
I think we should make it a group thing. Fuck it.
Gabe also said he wanted to tag along.
I think we're all just going.
We're gonna go visit Granny.
All right. So everybody's going.
Party
to Asharna's.
grandma, party grandma.
Pretty grandma.
You guys approach from here.
Yeah, come on, let yourself in. There you go. Shit. That's not blocking anything on the
You
screen.
open
is
up
it?
Blue's chat on the side. So that way I can see whenever fuckery happens in chat before you guys move in.
Hmm.
How about change this to watching, and I can change. I think I can change this to where it's only chat, right?
You just gotta pop it out.
Mm-hmm.
I already popped it out.
Hey, Boomer.
dumb? Why is it not working? For some reason, I can't see your chat at all.
I got no clue on that one.
There we go. Settings. Do pop out chat. And then minimize that. All right. So you guys approach Asharnas. Everybody who is here, so everybody was coming, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so we need to drag Thalen on. And where's Chuck?
Chuck.
All right. You guys approach the front door. The door is currently closed. It's early in the morning. There's not a lot of people walking on the streets as you guys walk through the town. You think that some people are either sleeping in preparation for the events of today, or they are already preoccupied with something, whether it be preparations at the castle or whatever. You guys walk up to the front door, and I'll let you guys do your thing.
Just gonna walk up and knock on the door.
When you knock on it, the door actually slowly opens on its own. It seems to have been partially ajar, so it just swings on open.
Why does that worry me? Anyways.
Yeah, I know.
Walk it in.
As you push your way through the door further, you actually hear the bell above the door ring, and you see what previously was an empty counter, but as soon as the bell rings, you see a very familiar halfling woman pop up. I'm gonna go ahead and hit show for chat because Lou has not seen this NPC. Where is that's Berengen, not Arcala. Sharna, show the players. Oh, it's you lot!
Party grandma.
Jason Bill,
Milf.
for fuck's sakes.
Gilf.
Oh my
Gilf.
god. Maybe we need a freaking
Hold this into
reminder not to be horny for chat.
She quickly moves around the counter. What can I do for you all?
Hi, we got a bit of a odd request.
Odd is typically in my nature. What are you looking for?
Hey, I'm just gonna kind of look at the rest of the party like help.
Welcome back inside. Hello.
Kind of looking at all of you like expectantly.
All right, so it's gonna come up. Gently lean on Astrid. How do you have anything that would potentially knock somebody out if they ingested it?
She just kind of takes her hand and puts it up to the bridge of her nose and pinches. Why?
Honestly,
For legal reasons, I must know.
plausible deniability. You do not need to know.
Spinach.
I.
No, Chuck.
What did Chuck say?
Spinach.
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 I thought we were just here for laxatives.
That's what I thought you were here for.
why,
That's coming.
why are we looking for something to knock somebody out?
I know, just a sleep potion. It's fine. Or sleep dust, something like that. I don't know if it's a thing actually.
It is a thing. There is sleep potions and such, but the problem is she knows you guys, right? Like she's talked to you guys. She doesn't know you well enough to know that you guys aren't going to be doing anything horribly wrong with a sleep potion. For all she knows, you're about to walk out and Bill Cosby somebody. Like,
Oh god. How do I put this?
It's more for future endeavors, not anything here.
make a deception check.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Why are we asking for a sleep potion? This is not what we need.
I have a plan, damn it! I told you this plan. I can't say it because it's easier, but I
13.
have the plan.
She kind of like narrows her eyes a little bit at you and crosses her arm. Future's endeavors, huh?
Well, you know, in case a man gets a little too handsy when we're out drinking. It's easier than
I feel like you have
having it.
better ways to take care of that than these potions that you're after. And she kind of like eyes the bladed fans on your belt.
Yes, but this is less. If somebody just randomly falls asleep, it's a lot less suspicious than if I have to my fan out of their guts.
That's what she's here after.
Yes, Astra doesn't need that. It's for me.
I have no
Okay.
qualms with just stabbing somebody. If they get too handsy.
So, okay. She just turns and walks towards one of the shelves back here, and you see her kind of rummage through one of the shelves that has a lot of different potions on it. Almost knocks one off, but catches it, and walks back with a light gray liquid. And begins to slowly hand it out to you.
Going to like gently start taking it. And just kind of like also mutter Faye shenanigans. My
No.
breath so she can hear.
You say face shenanigans under your breath.
Faye shenanigans. Yeah, so she can hear it. And be like, it's not causing trouble.
You see the like worried and tense shoulders relax just ever so slightly, but she still seems a little reluctant in giving you this potion, but she does hand it over.
Chuck!
This is not
I can see you moving.
this is I'm assuming you guys are going to be here looking for multiple things based off of what you've said, so we'll just tally it up at the end. What else are you guys after?
This one's a bit awkward. Do you have laxatives?
Pardon? Is this part of the same shenanigans?
No, they're for me. I eat weird stuff all the time.
Make a deception check with advantage.
That's not
That was quick.
Yeah. Why didn't I have a
That is incredibly fucking believable.
That is.
Alright, deception with advantage.
Wait, why is
Mine
it so
is
big?
1. Flint always comes out really big.
7!
Oh no.
What kind of weird things?
People.
You did not need to admit that.
You did not need to admit that. Oh god.
You tell me to be honest with people. Like, I don't. What do you want from me?
When did I have a conversation with you about honesty?
I don't know.
You know, that's not what I like. That's not even the strangest answer I thought would come out of his mouth. Like I kind of expected it.
My kids eat carton of cigarettes. I don't. Is
That would okay. She turns and goes and grabs a slightly brighter orange liquid and then brings it back.
Sharna's gonna have more gray hair just from us.
I love the idea for just
The first one,
Getting
you
us-
can just like have them drink a little bit of it, and it should work. This one you actually have to pour over like a meal, or like it's not. You don't want like, and whenever I say a meal, like you need to take bits of this. Like, if you shouldn't be the only one like taking this ever.
Okay, so then like if I try to drink all that, it'll be like violent and bad.
Yes.
Okay. It gets really bad sometimes.
Don't drink all of it.
Chuck. Shots.
Oh, shut up!
No.
Everybody.
No.
No.
Meanwhile, Luke was like, "This is his first session. Why are they after laxatives?"
I hate that this is my idea. I'm the most awkward one about it.
All right. I never thought that this would be typed in my Google search bar. Laxative cost D&D 5e. Range. Okay, cool.
You found a result?
I did. It was from 6 years ago. My player wants to play a trickster type character and asked me how much laxative was cost. I need some help. And somebody
You know
said,
D&D Reddit exists, dude. Of course
Yeah,
the answer's
no,
gonna be
yeah.
there.
Between the two, I gotta look up the other one
God,
because
this,
I actually don't remember
this
how much
just
it would
looks
cost.
like a recipe to knock somebody out and have them violently shit themselves.
I just realized that too. Oh god. Ashar's gonna be like, I'm not
Oh,
going to be near them. God.
Greg, the new guy of the castle guard, he was kind of a dick when he showed up on his first day. We're gonna make sure that he regrets it for the rest of his fucking life.
Oh my god, no.
So the laxatives are not very expensive whatsoever. That's like maybe like, I mean, for the whole bottle it would be a little expensive, I suppose. If I do you want me to divvy it up like into smaller doses?
No,
I
just
can
do the
handle
full
as such.
bottle.
You can. Yeah.
The big bottle is probably around about 20 individual doses.
That's
I can take it.
fine. We'll need it in the future.
That one that probably runs, like, the whole bottle itself probably runs just about 4 gold pieces.
I would hate to interrupt, but I feel like I have the need to
He's just-
describe something
Asher's just
adorable and
gonna-
stupid.
What?
The sleep potion sits a little closer to about 200 gold, just because of the like cause and effect of and possible consequences of me selling it. And she kind of looks at you with like a more serious face. Tree.
Sid's just gonna do like the sweetest, most angelic face you can fucking do.
Before you know what? Before you go, just let me see the bottle, just really quick.
I'm gonna slowly give it back to her.
And you see her rip the label that says Ashana Sleep Potion off, so that way there's no trace back to her besides.
That makes sense. Okay. All right. So she said 200 for me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there anything else you all are after?
Do you smell like smokes, like cigarettes?
Not like cigarettes already. I mean, I sell like stuff that you can put in cigarettes, but not like tobacco though. It's like medicinal, like you smoke the herb to get the medicinal effects.
Okay, never mind.
If you're looking for that, like there's like the general store that's like just down the street that sells them.
Fair enough. I was trying to. Yep.
Were you looking to eat cigarettes and then immediately never mind.
It's probably best if you don't ask him that question because you might give him an idea.
I promise you, answers from Chuck only leads to more questions.
And headaches.
I've gathered
Many
this.
headaches.
That's all you all need. You don't need anything else.
No, I think we're good.
Why does this worry me? And she turns and begins to go back behind her counter and contemplate the fact that she just told you guys laxatives and sleep potions.
Well,
Actually,
she's going to question me as a customer for the rest of my life here.
Well, technically, Cyrus, you didn't do
Astrid's
anything.
gonna
You were just a
go up
witness.
to the counter.
I'm associated with you.
And
This is
are
a
you actually upset
completely
about
different
that?
thing that I just thought of.
Uh-huh.
Do you have invisibility potions by chance?
This sounds very
no!
awful. Awful.
Won't sell them.
She's gonna put us on a fucking list. We got you all heard no fly list. We're gonna have the no sell list.
This one I can, like, given... This one I can see being
This
a
one's
little
just-
less...
This one's for me, and it's just... Ash is gonna kind of gesture to herself. You know what I do.
Well, you know what? Actually, all of you, for the sake of my own sanity,
Oh no.
I need you all to sign this paper that you're not going to use these for nefarious uses.
Aw. About that.
The reasons for which we are doing this are about as righteous as they get.
Okay. Just full grips pencil, like, yep, here we go. That's a signature.
One letter at a time, Chuck.
Does this mean I have to have a conscience?
Astrid will just sign it because this one genuinely is just for Astrid.
Sorry, sign it.
Fine. It's like so morally gray that she's doing this, but she'll sign it.
Morality is for nerds.
And how much for that?
That one runs about the same as the sleep potion.
Okay.
It's 200.
Astrid will put down the gold for the invisibility potion and the laxative. And then look at Sid like, you're covering the other one, bitch.
As you guys walk away, you guys all sign the paper, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. As you all walk away and you guys are about to head out the door, remember, signatures are binding.
Oh.
And she walks over and puts the paper in a chest.
Like, Sid's gonna, like, give her a look, and, like, I know what you're doing kind of look, and, like, nod as she's walking out. It's like, I know what you're doing!
All right. As you guys walk back out onto the streets of Arcala.
Can Chuck make a quick pit stop at like a general store? Like we don't have to act out. He just quick pit stop.
How like are you want to buy like a full pack of cigarettes? Like you want to buy the big carton or what? Like,
2 packs and a lighter. That's it.
2 packs and a lighter. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like 2 silver total.
Yeah. Okay. That's. God, what is that? 20.
Do you want me
And the more expensive part of it is actually the lighter itself. The lighter itself is like a silver and a half. Go ahead.
I have a. Do you need me to pull up a converter, Delta? I can get one.
No, I'm good. What is it, like just 10 silver goes into 1 gold, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I got it. I will say that as he like buys it, he takes like the pack of cigarettes and he starts eating the cigarettes like Pocky, like just for like one of them, but he like keeps the other one on him.
Of course he does.
Okay.
Right. I'm going to be in
Hey,
Central for 2 seconds.
It is currently about midday. The ball, give or take, starts at around 6. Is there anything else that you guys wish to do before the ball, or are we skipping to it?
I mean, seeing as we've been putting it off for a while, I'm excited.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's have
I'm
fun.
good.
Let's go.
I'm good.
Okay.
I can't think of any
So,
more prep
before
work
we
Cyrus
guys-
needs to do.
Yeah.
Before we just immediately jump into the castle as well, are you guys wanting to show up before the ball starts? Like middle of the ball? How do you guys want to do that? Because it is important.
I feel like we should like what's the word? Stagger stage.
I can tell you all that middle of the ball is more ideal.
I was gonna say that maybe we should like pace out our like entrances to the ball so we don't all show up at once.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And people already know that we're all associated with each other, so. But no, that probably some story. Yeah, go ahead and stagger out our things. That's smarter.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
You want to
that
stagger in
case-
the
I-
independent setup?
specifically want to do something before the ball because I want to go to Kressler.
Okay. You're going specifically to Kresslers?
We got those little tokens from the thingy.
Oh my god, we do.
That's right.
They don't get brought up, so how are we supposed? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's straight up what I want to just
Kressler's not
do.
on the first floor. You guys would enter in, and
I think I
if
had-
you guys are going straight to him, we can go straight to the second floor.
I'll just
Yep.
go straight to Kressler. 'cause-
Yeah.
I think I had 3. I think I had one for the hammer, for the cups, and no, I lost the arm wrestling one. What
I
was-
got
I think I just had 2 then.
The archery.
I got 5.
I don't remember how many I have.
I think I played like every single game there was
Yeah, but
and played until I
Alright, so
won
go ahead
them.
and drag you all. Alright. And you guys all walk in and speak to Kressler. You guys can say or enter however you wish. You guys can readjust yourselves based on who went in first, whatever.
I put myself under Chuck.
Okay.
He also has a sort of favor to ask him. So
I'm gonna go ahead and say, because Cyrus knows him best. Cyrus usually like if you guys decide to all go to Kressler, he's usually the one that kind of takes lead because he knows his way through the halls. He opens the door and Kressler immediately looks like to you guys, and he's actually getting up to walk towards the door. Oh, hello.
How are you doing, Kressler?
hello.
Was just about to head out for a drink before the ball. What brings you all here?
Well, we may have forgotten to do something in the wake of everything, and all the excitement. And he's gonna pull out the 2 little, what are they, like medallions, coins, pins,
Yeah, tokens.
tokens. I was hoping to exchange these for whatever it is they're worth.
So those, each of them, are really just worth about 5 gold pieces. That's the prize. You win the game, you get 5 gold pieces.
I would like my 10 gold.
Okay.
so that's 25 for Astrid because she played 5 games.
You get your respective gold based off of how many tokens you won.
I don't remember how many.
I think I only won.
I remember one.
I know the only game I remember Zarius actually taking part of was arm wrestling. Did you take part of any other one?
Archery as well. I remember that because he threw
I don't
the.
think I did the arm wrestling. I think I left it.
That was Chuck and I.
But
Yeah.
I think I lost, so I don't think I won anything from that.
You
And
don't-
he
you
did
didn't
do
win anything
the
from
strength
wrestling, right?
one with like the hitting.
Okay, I'm gonna say
So-
Zarius, you get 10 because I'm pretty sure you got 2 tokens. Astrid, you get the 5 because you played all 5 games and you played until you won all 5. Balin, I
I
think
know at
you
least
played
2.
I think you played 2 as well.
Yes, I thought it was at least 2. I don't think I played any more, but
I think everybody played at least 2 except for Astrid. and so I'm gonna say everybody gets 10 gold, and then Astrid gets the 25 for playing all the games.
I actually had a bit of a favor to ask as well.
Okay.
With the ball and everything, I don't think that they will allow Blitz inside. I don't want to just leave him somewhere. Do you
Have you trained well
know?
enough to sit indoors?
I mean, you've
Like
seen him here.
yeah, I mean, if he's technically domesticated, I mean, he looks mostly like just a normal dog. So as long as he doesn't really cause a ruckus, I think he's more than welcome in the ballroom. And if I need to, I'll pull some strings.
Okay, do you know of anything that could make a leash for him so I could keep him close to me? He usually comes close to me anyway.
He is able to teleport. I don't think a leash is going to do anything.
I was thinking of one that would keep him from doing that when it's on, but
I cannot make one on such short notice, but I will definitely put it in like my backlog of projects.
Thank you. Fair point. Fair point.
Because that is an interesting request. I've never had it before, and I'm curious to see if it can be done. While we're on the topic of things for you and your dog, he turns around and you see him reach underneath his desk to a chest and slowly pull it out and lifts it open, and there's a saddle. It looks at first way too small. And he walks up, and I'm going to assume Blitz is sitting beside you. He places the saddle on Blitz's back, and you see it kind of stretch and form to Blitz's body. And you see Blitz kind of looking at it, and he's like kind of trying to chase the little stirrups on it, like he would his tail.
Oh.
I need to go ahead and test this, and we have time.
Yeah.
I need you to like go ahead and see if he can teleport with you just across the room. One time should be enough to determine whether or not it fully worked.
Astrid's gonna do her little whistle. My mic will not pick it up. That tells Blitz to like get under her, basically, because the way she mounts him, I had it specifically in my mind, and I tell me if this isn't okay, Dusty.
I think I know exactly what you're going, where you're going with this, and I can describe it.
Okay.
Astrid walks up next to Blitz, and actually has Blitz in front of him, looking between her and Kressler at the moment. She does the whistle, and you see him immediately dart behind her and scoop up underneath her to lift her up.
Yes.
Like puts his head first through her, like the backside of her legs, picks her up, and then just waits for her to give the next command.
Then, yip yip.
And her and the dog both together teleport across the room.
Yay!
Yeah.
Impressive.
Now, you will have to figure out the whole like fighting dynamic between you and your pet, but
we've got something.
In terms of making an item that fits you, I think I've succeeded.
This works wonderfully. Thank you. And she's gonna give Blitz a bunch of scritches behind the ears.
Now, I actually have something for Chuck as well. He's going to reach into a separate chest. This is not the completed thing, but this is the ingredients for the paper that I gave you before.
Oh, all right. Hell
So
yeah.
I've saved him the trouble of having to go and gather them himself. Whether or not he even had them, I don't know. But you seemed like you had a specific person in mind that you wanted to craft it.
Yeah. Thank you. What are these? Like the ingredients? What are these?
They're wrapped up in different packages. I don't know what the ingredients are because I haven't thought that far into it. I'm not gonna lie. So he begins to explain what's in each package, and he goes on bits of tangents for each one. And you realize that asking was a little bit of a mistake, but he ends up wrapping it up faster than you would expect.
All right. Oh yeah. Thank you. I didn't expect you to actually like give me the ingredients. I thought it was gonna be like a
Well,
scavenger.
I didn't expect to have them all here, but once I realized I have them all here, I was like, well, I can just put them together and send them with you.
God, I wonder when the next time I'm gonna see Mason is.
On that topic, because Mason is from Birngen, correct?
Yes.
He leans past and kind of looks towards Arius. Whenever the ball is over, the ability to go and visit your family is already prepared.
I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
And it's not just a single person trip. Like, all of you can go if you wish. It may take a little bit of time to adjust, assuming that if everyone wishes to go, but like it can easily be arranged. I just need to know for sure how many of you would be going.
I don't see why we wouldn't all tag along.
Would we be able to come back here?
Absolutely.
Or is that like okay? It's not one way.
So the way it works is, and you see him turn around and grab a small little jewelry box that's sitting on his desk. It's actually looks to be about ring sized. He opens it up, and there's actually a ring with a bright blue, very, very faintly glowing gemstone on top. It says, with this, as long as it has a charge, and as long as you have a place linked to it, you are able to travel back and forth. I have worked very, very briefly with one that I believe you all are familiar with. His name is Vilkos.
Yes.
I remember him.
He wanted some help creating a construct similar to yours, Cyrus. However, he didn't want to use metal. He wanted to use like bones and wood. And this, like, us creating this item made it much easier for us to go back and forth to collaborate on such a feat.
Sorry, I got really excited. Cypress.
Do you all know the construct?
He traveled with us for a short time.
I see that he must have succeeded then. He said he wanted to name it Cypress, but I never knew. I hadn't talked to him in a long while. So, but this should actually teleport you when it'll open a portal that you can go through, and it will stay open for around about 30 seconds before closing. And it's enough for like a trip there and back, and you'll actually teleport into his he has this big circular like atrium type room.
Yeah.
With a pedestal in the middle.
I have a funny. Out of game.
Go ahead. Yep.
Does that mean Cypress has two dads?
I mean, technically.
Maybe?
Kind of?
Technically?
I'm like, technically.
Technically, yeah.
Wrestler and Bill Costs are gay for each other.
Oh god.
It only really works. with like going between here and there though, it's not. It can't be used to like. I mean, I could probably make it to where it would teleport you from wherever you are back to here, but that would take some time. That's a tangent. I'm sorry. You'll just use this to go back and forth. But I'm going to, for safekeeping, keep it here until we're all ready to experience that. Is there anything else I can help you all with?
I think we're good. I'm good.
I'm set.
Okay. I am sure you all are aware I'm going to be at the ball and I will see you all there. And he kind of brushes past. If you don't mind, Cyrus, just lock the door as you leave.
Of course.
And
Hi,
he
Professor.
walks.
I'll try not to shit on your desk.
I would prefer you didn't as he goes down the stairs and disappears out of sight.
Quick, Chuck. Confuse him.
I'm confused. What do you mean?
No, he'll blame me.
Okay. What do you guys wish to do? You guys wish to shit on his desk? You guys can shit on his desk.
No.
I had to.
I have catapult and I will fling it at whoever does it.
Ew, God, no.
Oh,
right.
God.
Do you guys have anything else you guys wish to do? I'm assuming you guys walk out of Kressler's and lock the door behind and everything and begin to go about into the city. You actually see Kressler start to make off towards one of the taverns in town.
I think we're good to go.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. So, who is entering when?
I think we should enter in like the pairs that we had set up for our distractions party members.
I agree.
Did we set up pairs?
Yes.
Yep. Sarah's
know
prattled
one
them
pair.
all. Pairings were Theris, Zarius, Chuck, Citrine, Thalen, Astrid.
Chuck, Citrine, Thalen, Astrid. Okay.
Should we arrive in pairings? I don't know. I feel like there draws too much attention.
Why don't I remember that?
I feel like we should mix up who we're showing up with.
Okay. Chuck can go in with
Citrine and
Zarius.
That was fast.
What?
That was
Okay,
very
so
fast.
Who is going in with who?
I don't know.
Chuck and Zarius, Citrine, Cyrus, and then Thalen and Astrid.
Man, it's scabbed.
Okay.
What?
What did you
Cool.
do? I'm sorry. Kelly just blindsided me by showing the fact that she slammed her head into the top of the shelf this morning.
How?
Is she okay?
She's fine.
Yeah, it's 5 in the afternoon. This was this morning.
Okay.
I can fucking tell.
Change.
Now I gotta figure out which. What should I start out with?
Citrine over there choosing what form to take, like it's clothes.
Like it's what? I
Like
mean, for her, it kind of is.
Okay. So let me copy this.
Is this a bad time to have to go pee?
No, I gotta go pee too.
So,
This is an okay time to go pee.
Hell yeah.
Potty break
Pissing
time.
time, boys.
there's the bot. There's the blue recipe.
And in fashion, don't set chat on fire. I'll be back.
Bet. We taking our full break or just like a quick potty break?
Yeah, just quick piss break.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yes, but I don't know. The characters are different than what I'm used to. They're toxic. Like hella toxic. Yeah. They're hella toxic. Yeah. I don't have much of an opinion quite yet. It's not capturing me. the way that most of my books do.
Oh, okay.
So
I was like, what?
I thought she was calling us toxic.
I know. I was about to be like,
No. No, she's reading her book right next to me.
okay.
You guys know who is arriving first? Because you talked about splitting.
Yeah. I had a message you really.
Terry seems like the kind of individual who'd show up right at the start. I feel like he's the kind of person to be punctual.
Okay. I'll put you guys in. I'm just gonna do this for now. I'm gonna let you change your token to whatever you wish it to be.
Yeah. Trying to think, because if I'm going with him at the moment, I can't be funny.
I
I'll
see
have
the
to wait.
fire. Hello.
Okay, and then after was Thalen and Astrid. I think, unless you guys want to mix up the order, you guys just tell
No,
me,
we're
and
good.
then we can adjust it.
Okay.
And then last would be Zarius and Chuck.
I can do some measurements.
Ah.
Okay.
I sent you a message real quick.
You do it however you wish.
I know. I mean, not in game. I meant like showing, like the actual pictures. How are we doing that? Like, I don't know if it's just me or if everybody has that outfit. Wasn't sure.
I don't know how we want to actually do the showing of the. I don't know how we would want to do that.
Yeah, I don't know if we had any. If everybody had it out.
I can pull up everybody's art real quick.
That would work.
I ironically don't have an actual version of Chuck's. His is just his plushie.
Dave, you measuring concerns me.
Fireball.
We got plans. You don't worry about it. Do, for the sake of keeping things vague, does everybody remember the key points here?
Yes.
Actually, that's what I was gonna message you. Message me. Tell me again.
Let me pull your name up. I think
I actually don't think I have viruses.
Delta has
do not.
returnated.
Returnated.
Returnated. Where's everyone else?
I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm here.
All right.
I'm gonna switch my model's outfit because I made a whole outfit for my model for this.
I just want to make sure everybody is here before I change music and do stuff.
Alright, blue. So there's that one for you. I'll pop out the other ones when they become.
I think
appropriate.
that should cover. I think that was our part in this.
All right, is everyone good?
But can you message me as well? I don't remember what the fuck my part is in this.
I don't.
Um.
I'm gonna put you guys out here for now. I need to go see what my cats are messing with, I guess, while you guys are preparing whatever it is you're doing.
Okay, I think he's gone. We all good?
Mhm.
You remember
I still
everything?
literally- Nope. I know what I was gonna do, but now I'm like,
So for Thalen and I think it was
nope.
somewhere along there. I think we debated starting
Ah,
some fuck
I
shit
think
up
he's
here.
back.
I couldn't hear anything just then, so you guys are good.
Okay.
I just heard somebody say, "Oh, he's back," and
Immediate silence. Yeah.
okay. Are you guys good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna change the music.
All right, let me get to beta.
That is
Dramatic.
not the music.
Sad backstory music. Jeez.
That is not the one.
Insert sad backstory music.
I'll
I don't
count
know
it.
why it did that one. One second.
I'm counting.
Oh no. It
Because I
only
copied the
took
wrong one.
2/3 of the book. Hold on, good shit.
Don't tell me.
The music bot mess up.
It's like, oh, YouTube videos are no longer supported, but it literally.
Oh,
let
I
me
hate it when
play-
it does that.
Ah.
Music bot messes up. Got it.
Okay, fine. I'll just play the other one.
There's lots.
All right. You guys can hear the music playing as you guys are walking through the corridors of the castle. A lot of entrances are blocked off, and it seems like they are kind of funneling you towards the actual ballroom itself. The first of the party to arrive is going to be Cyrus and Citrine. I was looking at Chuck's token when the rest of that.
Can I help you?
As you guys walk down the steps that lead into the ballroom itself,
You don't even
there
understand
appears to
why
be
this
one
is-
of the castle butlers standing at the top of the stairs with a kind of podium, or at the base of the stairs as you come in, but the top of the stairs from the ballroom, with a podium in front of him and a book open upon it. What is your all's names, please?
Mine is Cyrus Hagen.
And he begins to take a finger and pull it down. Yes, okay. And you?
Oh, I gotta think. No, I'm trying to think that she actually has given her. No, she has. She doesn't have a last name. Citrine.
Is it Citrine Hagen? Are you guys being introduced as like a pair, or?
And like Sit just goes like this dark blue. I'm going to kill somebody, I swear to God. No, she's just like, she can't even look at Cyrus right now. She's like, no.
What? Just arriving at the same time is all.
Yes.
I've per the Lord's request, we require last names. Like you will be introduced as Mr. Hagen. Do you wish to be introduced as Miss Citrine, or?
I don't have a last name. I apologize.
Okay, that is fine. He turns around and clears his throat.
I'm gonna die. I hate you, Z.
I love it.
He turns around and clears his throat and walks to the top of the stairs. And now introducing Mr. Hagen and Mrs. Citrine, as he kind of lets out a slow. Stop it. A gentle bow and extends his arm out to let you all walk down.
Give my L.
Astrid is never going to let us slip that down, is she?
Astrid is not
Absolutely
close enough to
not.
know it happened. Astrid
Aw.
is not close enough to know it happened yet.
Oh, thank God!
Aw.
Nobody got to see that.
Yay! Okay. Attack Central.
Aw.
As you guys walk down the stairs itself, you can see a couple of familiar faces. You actually see that Poppy and Valerian are also already sitting on the side over here. You see Kressler with a couple of his students talking to him in the corner, and you see like he definitely saw the awkwardness at the podium at the top. You see an old classmate of yours, Cyrus, directly in the center of the room, talking to the orc owner Glug, the orc store owner Glug, and various other faces. Some of them you recognize, like you've seen around the city itself, but some of them are completely unfamiliar. You see up on a balcony above where Poppy and Valerian are currently sitting, is the Duke Corwin himself.
Is that this one or
I
is that one of
will.
these two?
I will post them
Sorry.
in just a second.
Sorry.
You see Duke Corwin
Oh, he looks like he's full of
alongside
himself.
alongside his royal advisor, to be named Darren.
Oh, he definitely looks full of himself too. Okay.
Can I be honest? Was it Duke Corrin actually looks pretty good. That is like a really
No,
good
they
portrait.
do look good, but they also like, story-wise, they do look they're full of themselves.
Your predisposition to hate this man.
I'm pretty
Yes.
disposed to hate this man.
What do you guys wish to do anything before the others arrive?
I've just sent Flint over to Astrid's siblings.
Uh-huh.
And he's just gonna vibe over there with them for a while.
Okay.
And then he's just gonna whisper over to Citrine, do you remember what it is you're all here to do tonight?
Yes, and I have a couple of other ideas that I won't tell you because the look on your face will be blended.
The more chaos you can cause, the better. Don't get caught. Remember, you and Chaka are to be up on the eastern balcony by the time arguments need to start.
Alrighty. And she's just like going to bow to him and just kind of like slowly saunter, not like she's gonna like gently saunter off, just good to go mingle.
Yep. Cyrus is probably going to head over towards where Kressler is.
Okay.
Trying to think if there's a perfect opportunity here.
Uh,
No, because I have I have a plan.
Okay.
No, I told you what my plan was.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to.
You just tell me whenever you're going to do it.
Yeah.
If you don't do it right now, after a few moments pass, two familiar faces to you both appear at the top of the stairs, walking side by side. One of them, the taller figure, being Osrin, and the womanly. Khajiit?
Tabaxi?
Or Tabaxi? I could not remember.
Sheet.
I know. And I was like, what the fuck is the name of the race? And I'm like, anyways, they walk in and you see them deliberate with the butler for a second before he turns around. And now introducing Mr. and Mrs. Therelson.
Huh?
And they walk into and down the steps. Before breaking off, Osrin walking over closer to the postmaster, and Avi walking directly to the opposite end of the ballroom near the windows. You guys have anything you wish to do before we continue?
Yeah, screw it. Let's see, which problem should I do first? Oh, yes. I know exactly which problem to do first. So I'm going to just 1 second. Messaging suite. I'm doing that. My only issue is there's no really place to hide to do that. I expected more people.
Do I have to post these, or am I just
No,
describing
I'm
them?
letting you know that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can shift right where you're at.
Yeah. I'm on all. Can I copy? Yeah. Copy.
I'm gonna say, like, the people that you know, probably have like noticed that you've shifted, but those like that aren't really directly paying attention to you, it's because it's a ballroom and there's a lot of people and a lot going on. It's not very hard to do the shifting.
Okay.
And for the individual that I believe you're about to target, he can't see you because there is a couple in front of you that's kind of blocking his vision.
Yes. Okay, I'm not gonna do it yet, but I just had to get set up. Shenanigery.
Blue, if you wish to show art to chat, if you haven't.
Yeah, I put it in the
And if you wish
discussion
to
channel.
describe the
which one? Wait, which one?
The second one, the one after that.
So that one.
So, yeah. So, standing where Sit was, the very feminine Sit, a very tall male tiefling is now standing. Very, very finely dressed. And he has a nice pair of leather wings and 2 tails, akin to a similar other tiefling form she has taken in the past.
Okay. If you don't immediately make your move,
Not yet.
Astrid and Thalen, you guys enter. The butler looks at you both. Oh, and what do you guys wish to be introduced as?
Astrid Swiftly.
And you say?
Thalen Barsteel.
And are you guys involved in any way for the sake of
No.
the introduction? Okay. He turns around, introducing Mr. and Miss, or Mr. Farsteel and Miss Swiftleaf. And then he steps back, and you guys enter. You guys can move your token as you wish and do whatever you wish. You just let me know what you guys are doing.
Well, hold up. It won't let me get my token.
I don't
Okay,
remember.
Abuelita,
Where
you place
was
yours?
the like kitchen type area?
I will do this briefly.
Wait.
Top left.
Okay.
You guys are currently kind of being guided down the stairs, though.
Yeah, Astrid is actually, because I see her, going to go stand near Sharna.
Oh, this makes it better. Okay.
So Thalen goes across the room to the window. You guys split off. Alright. Next up, unless we have something happening, is going to be Chuck and Zarius.
I will say that before we get there, Chuck is in his fancy attire. He's not wearing his like street getup.
Yep.
Yeah, as well.
His little tux.
Zarius will definitely be in nicer clothing and more clothing
Yes.
than what you guys usually see him in.
Oh God, he's wearing a shirt.
Oh God, no! The horror!
No, it's not even a full tux. It's just like the vest, and that's it.
It'd be a full, like, nice button down in a vest.
Okay.
Please don't turn Zarius into a stripper by just wearing a tux, like the vest. Like, come on, man.
You guys enter at the top of the stairs, and the butler looks at you both. And what would you guys wish to be introduced as?
Zarius, you should probably go first. I don't think he's gonna like my answer.
I'm sorry, it's about Saren.
So, would you prefer Mr. Saren or Mr. Zarius, or?
Let's just go with Zarius for now.
And are you guys being introduced as a group, or?
That is Mrs. Zarius, yes.
Look down at Chuck. Sure, look back at the guy. No.
I'm not implying. I didn't assume that. Stop it.
Our names are vastly different, and I would like it to be separated.
If one of you just wait a moment, then he turns. Now introducing Mr. Zarius, and you're free to move your token down into the ballroom.
I will just. I don't even know how to go right now. I guess for now we'll just chill at the end of the stairways.
And what do you wish to be introduced as?
I am Fuckle Chuck of the Badlands.
Oh God.
You see him kind of blink, like the slow blink. Like, did he really just say that?
The worst answer he could possibly give is an honest one here.
Yeah.
This Chuck. This is gonna be such an ass pull. Does Chuck have an ID card on him by any chance? Just like it's here. It's written.
Pull out the fucking article of you being banned from the bar.
No. Hammer Time Haggler's card, right? I actually have that. I'm looking over my inventory. I have that. So my name is indeed on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pull out the
So
Hammer
you
Time
hold out
Haggler's
the
card.
you hold out the Hammer Time Haggler's card with your name on it. He looks at it and looks at you. Do people just call you Chuck?
Yes, but
Thank the
I
gods.
do want my full name.
Oh God,
he
Chuck,
doesn't
you're
even.
evil.
No, he doesn't even hear that last part. He turns and goes, and now introducing Mr. Chuck, and you see him wince at the idea of possibly saying the rest of it.
So evil. Evil goblin.
I'm not evil. It's my name.
Freaking scarring this poor man.
I love that all you had to do is introduce yourself.
All
right. These are the only people that I know, so I'm just gonna go over here and bother these two.
Oh, this is perfect, actually.
They are both like in the middle of talking actually about the upcoming broom ball tournament that's supposed to happen within the next couple weeks.
I'm just.
Should debate.
I'll
you
just
just walk
stand
up
here.
and just stand there awkwardly listening.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Just looking at him with that whole "you got games on your phone" kind of look.
Oh my God.
If there is like somebody going around with like glasses of champagne, Chuck is just going to immediately like grab one and just like start like drinking it. It's a
There
fancy
does
setting.
appear to
He's
be
not.
a waiter like kind of going around. It's this one that was over by Kressler for the first little bit. He is going around and passing out drinks, passing out food, whatever, before stopping back up here, kind of the opposite side of this one, just waiting to see someone need something.
Are these Goliaths over here?
Doing it. Oh no.
Yes,
Strong, tall
actually.
woman.
I don't.
They are Goliaths.
No. I have things to do. No.
I knew it.
Alright,
Chuck's gonna derail the whole plan one horny bat.
so, what do you guys wish to do because at this moment there's like nothing's going to progress it forward until you guys do something, or if you guys don't have anything that you're doing, then it will eventually progress on its own.
Looking around at everybody, could Astrid potentially tell if the guards were getting drinks from somewhere else?
The same waiter that was going around and passing out drinks seems to be disappearing for a moment into the kitchen before coming back out, and he does seem to be passing drinks to them, but it seems to be specifically like water. It seems that they are like kind of standing at attention for the duration of the ball.
Oh jeez. I don't know. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna message you.
Okay. While you're messaging me, you guys see Ozrin and AV meet back up in the center before actually walking back up the stairs for a moment and talking to the butler at the top, and then proceeding to walk this way along the balcony here. Why did that do that?
Okay. Yeah, what is he?
They got super close all of a sudden, you know.
Stop it. That's fine. You know what? Fuck it. That's fine. They walk
they are
down
together.
and walk. The butler steps out of their way and they walk down over to these chairs down here and sit. And you see them kind of like talking to each other, and like Avi's kind of looking down towards Poppy and Valerian, and they're both kind of like occasionally glancing up towards her and then kind of looking back around the ballroom and occasionally making conversation.
Okay. Dear.
I think. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything. You're good.
I think Cyrus is gonna make his way over towards what is it? Flint and Astrid siblings. Gonna take a bit of wine. Does this waiter have wine or anything to drink?
Yes.
Right. He'll probably snag a glass off him while he passes by. He's just making small talk with these two. Probably when the waiter looks away, he'll probably toss the glass of champagne, empty the drink into this bush right here.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, damn!
The guard that is
Damn.
standing right here in front of the door does not see you throw away the champagne.
All right. Really not.
He was the
And
only
then from
one
there,
watching because he just watched you walk up to these two, and he's just kind of like keeping an eye on people moving around the ball.
all right, sweet. And then from there, he's probably just gonna make some small talk and shoot the shit of it with Astrid siblings.
Okay. Is there anything specific that you say to them, or is it just small talk meaning nothing?
Just small talk for now. Nothing of importance at the moment.
Okay. In this little bit of small talk, you find out Valerian is quite the funny man. He's making little jokes here and there, and he's like actually keeping you smiling and laughing. What are the rest of you doing?
Sit is actually gonna go all the way up to the guys over here.
Okay.
I'm
Chuck.
not doing a male impression. I cannot do a male impression. I'm dead honest here.
Hey guys, how's it going?
No! Something a lot more
Hello, my
sophisticated than
fellow
that.
dudes.
What's up, my fellow dudes?
What's up, fellow kids? Anyway.
Hold on,
Chuck,
I have something. I have something.
Oh god.
You,
What? I'm curious.
Give me a second.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Crash.
Oh
So-
god!
Oh god.
Oh, that's cursed.
What up, penis havers?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
No, that wasn't even blue. That was Crash that did that. Like,
I hate it
freaking
here.
wrote that.
This is
Anyways,
horrible.
I need y'all to know I can't hear what it sounds like when I do that, by the way.
It's interesting.
It's cursed.
It's cursed.
Anyways, continue.
Chuck, you see approaching up behind you a darker skinned and darker haired tiefling male with which you didn't actually see enter the ball or in the ball before you entered. I don't think no. Chuck entered after, and you'd already shifted, so you actually don't see Citrine anywhere. That's actually the.
Can I like roll perception to like know if I guess that's a passive perception thing, isn't it?
No, you can I can say
How would he know?
Yeah, because I don't think there'd be like anything to like tell specifically that this is like Citrine like shapeshifted.
So typically the way people move are an easy way to identify. So I'm gonna say you can roll a check, but it's with disadvantage because it's very unlikely that you recognize that this is Sit.
Especially like I don't think Chuck would
Actually
pay attention
no.
that can...
Sit. Does this form have 3 tails?
No, it has 2. It's very much a kid. It's basically a gender bent version of the first tiefling that everybody met her as, except this one has wings.
Okay.
Z, what roll would you like me, or what check would you like me to make?
What
Chuck?
What?
Hi, Lunar.
Hi, Lunar. Hi, bestie.
Hello.
Doing the nom.
Do perception.
Okay,
Can't wait to
perception.
see this.
Blarm.
Oh,
12.
interesting.
Oh,
not bad.
Damn.
So because of the 2 tails, I'm gonna say that the 20 passes and you kind of clock. Oh, okay. Citrine is.
You said disadvantage. That's 12.
Oh, 12.
Yeah.
I think the 2 tails would still give it away.
It'd be very sus.
I'm not gonna say 100% sure, but you have that like inkling feeling before it's revealed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's not like you 100% know, but you're like looking and you're like, I'm kind of onto you. You know what I mean? Like that's what's happening.
Just slowly reaches out a hand. Hi, I'm Fuckle Chuck of the Badlands. What's your name?
I'm trying to think of I had a name for him and I can't remember because it's been a couple of weeks. Oh. Do I say he at this point? Do I say she? I'm confused. Because if I keep saying she is... Shut up. This is my own fault, I know. Don't rub it in my face.
What do you feel you are right now?
Right now I feel very, jello,
Bonita?
but... I feel very, very bonita, yes.
You feel bonita? Yes.
Yes, I do. So he's going to take Chuck's hand, give it a nice good little squeeze. How he would say this?
For the sake of funnies, roll a strength check.
Oh God, that's one of my
Chuck
first
or-
ones, you asshole.
Yeah, Citrine.
Okay.
I hate you.
It's a very feminine squeeze.
Well, this works for what I'm doing for this guy anyway.
One of those, got it.
I mean, that kind of one of those.
What are those?
So he's gonna shake his hand, give him a squeeze. Like, I am Sapphire. The northern areas. I can't think of the spot right now.
Northern areas?
Shut up. She's like, I'm not trying to impress him.
Both Marcus and Glug kind of raise an eyebrow when you say of the northern areas in the way that you just did.
Shut up.
And it's like in unison, both of them are like, uh-huh. Glug kind of... and, where exactly in the northern areas? You didn't seem to specify, and you see him kind of smile a little bit, and Marcus, like, kind of chuckles.
I hate that you're putting me on the spot, but I also hate that I'm doing this to myself. No, because I don't have a map and I can't remember. Wait a second.
Do you need a map of?
I need a map. I was gonna... Thank you.
Which
There is no
northern area?
northern areas
Is it this northern area or maybe this northern area over
There's
here?
no
What about
northern
this
That's
one
why
right
I
here?
like to strangle you.
Area?
I guess
Like-
technically this is a northern area as well.
Hi.
The northern part of the Southern Islands?
Mesa dinner is ready for whenever we want it.
Chicago.
Oh boy, chicken nuggets.
Yes, Chicago. There we go. We're gonna do
I'm
that.
gonna go grab my food real quick.
Cargo where?
Shut up!
The
I'm doing this to myself. God.
You really are.
Marcus kind of
Really?
looks over at Glug and looks at Chuck. And you said northern areas? Is your compass like turned sideways? Like, and you can tell he's fucking with you, but. Or do you want to tell us where you're really from?
That would be a painfully long story.
Maybe it's a secret.
Whenever Chuck says maybe it's a secret, Marcus kind of crosses his arm. Well, secrets don't make friends.
It's like, well, no, but secrets do make for friends. And she kind of just like looks at him, like looks at Marcus.
Let's see. What check would you roll
I
to
can
see
think
if
of one.
Deception?
No.
I think no.
One of the ones I have really bad roll stats in.
Performance?
No. I have decent. No, I don't even get to performance. It's probably a freaking charisma check. I'm gonna be fucking screwed.
Performance is a
I don't
charisma check.
know. Performance
know.
is charisma.
I know.
Which one are you wanting to roll?
I have no idea. I don't know what this would be considered. I'm trying to pull a bard here, and I'm like, I've never done this. Legit.
So you
Anytime I put a
said
bard, I have not tried-
secrets make for what?
I think it was like some like interesting evenings or something along
Make a
those lines.
persuasion check.
What? That's decent. I'm looking at my
23?
advantage. I'm just like, oh, that's painful.
23, not bad.
Yeah, that's with advantage. I don't know if I'm getting advantage here.
You see Glug kind of look down and actually gets a little red in the face himself, even though it's not directed at him. And you see Marcus look over at him with like a surprised look and then look back at you. I'm sure they do. And what exactly are you trying to accomplish here?
Sid's gonna like look at him, and like at the back of her mind, she's like, I feel like if I looked like Cyrus, this would work a lot better. One moment while Foxy tries to rein in some ideas.
And at this point, like after he says that, Glug just kind of like immediately turns around and is like, I'm still here, but I cannot look at this conversation because I know I'm getting red in the face. That's exactly what's happening. He's getting very flustered by all like this interaction between the two of you.
You're going for the wrong one.
I thought I wasn't! That's the problem! If I remember right, one of them was like Sai.
Was like Sai or liked Sai?
Like Sai. And it's not the one that's losing his shit.
You know,
So I'm
one of them
guessing
was
he
like
was
Sai.
purposely
What of
fucking with me.
those?
Yeah, I'm still trying to gather my thoughts.
Good times are had by all.
Trying to come up with a plan B real quick. So, it may be a minute.
All right. Well, while you take about 30 minutes to get your foot out of your mouth,
How
what are the rest of
he
you
put it
doing?
there?
I think Chuck's gonna scan the room and just see if like there's anything like interesting for him to go do. So he's not like just awkwardly
What is
standing near these
this guard doing?
Which one?
This one.
Just standing at the door.
Stayed in there. I'm thinking, and it's not working.
I know.
I'm just waiting for the right moment right now.
Yeah.
Shit's got to start hitting the fans eventually.
When one of the waiters goes back through the kitchen, how tall are the waiters?
How tall?
Creature size, basically. Person size.
They're medium creatures.
Ashford would like to try to sneak in behind them.
You know that the kitchen's up here, correct?
Yes, but I wasn't sure if they were like getting the guard string. That's a dumb thought. Never mind. Whenever they go into the kitchen, I like to go up there. So she's gonna like kind of split off from Asharna and like stand like by Zarius, because why not?
So okay, Blue, I need you to understand what you're asking here. The waiter is going to be walking up these stairs, across the balcony here, into this door, walking past this guard, and that guard, and also having the entire view of the ballroom next to him.
Okay.
So, like, if he is being tailed by anyone, like, you're going to be spotted.
Yeah.
You did get a nice little drink earlier today.
Yeah. That's a good point. Shit.
This is shrubbery right here. The only person that would see you is this guard.
Go to someone else. I'm thinking. I'm not good at this.
Okay. You see Cyrus next to you. Poppy and Valerian are kind of looking up towards you and kind of looking around at the rest of the ballroom because you guys have been here for a decent little bit now. And you can kind of tell that they're waiting for something to happen.
I'm just gonna let Poppy and Valerian, right?
Yeah, Valerian, yeah.
Just let them know if they could distract that guard for a second when I give the signal.
Which guard?
The one closest to us, by the door directly to our right.
Okay.
Just to have them on standby.
So you're wanting them to distract the guard?
Yep. They don't have to do it for very long. Just for a few seconds. I just need a moment where nobody's watching me. When an opportune time arises.
Okay. You see Poppy kind of give a nod, and Val kind of looks towards her, and like there's like a moment of acknowledgement, like, okay, yeah, we can arrange that. And they seem a little confused.
I know what I'm gonna do now. Okay.
Zarius, are you wanting to do anything before we continue around?
I'm watching the train wreck happen in the conversation in front of me.
Oh, shut up.
Where are you standing? I don't actually.
He's
I've
literally
lost your token.
He's
right
next
here.
to me. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
He's watching the train wreck.
It's also my excuse so I can eat.
That's fair. He's like literally snacking.
Gabe, do you have anything you want to do? Do you want to make any distractions or anything?
This guard that's right next to me. This one.
Yep.
Is he looking at me? Directly at me?
He's kind of scanning across the room in general. You can definitely like wait a few moments until he's not looking directly at you, and then do something if you wish.
What about this fella? Who is this fella? This rando?
It's a butler. It's a butler that's just waiting for somebody to need something. He's not actively 100% standing there all the time. He's like, for the sake of like, they're there in the room, but they're not always standing in that one spot. Like, I can't make all the tokens move at once and make them go on like a different patrol pattern or anything. I wish I could. That would make it much more lively. But they're like the one next to Astrid has definitely already went into the kitchen multiple times, grabbed drinks, and come back out and is passing them out. This one's going and grabbing food. You've definitely seen like some of the guards. There's always 2 guards up on the second floor at each door. Occasionally, you'll see one of them leave, and then another one takes their spot. It's like the room is actually very much moving and alive, but I can't make it do that.
Okay.
So you can just tell me what you want to do and what you want to happen, and then I can tell you whether or not it's possible.
Okay, yeah. How many? I'm gonna do a quick scan of the room. How many sight lines are like generally pointed towards my direction?
You are currently standing in the direct center, of the main visionscape of the room. However, there's a lot going on. In terms of what are you wanting to do before? Don't ask me about how many sightlines are on you. Tell me what you're wanting to do, and I'll tell you what will happen.
This is a drape, right? Or I guess this is
those are actually just full open glass windows. There is curtains next to them.
That's not a
that are drawn. There is curtains that are drawn next to them, but they just span to the floor. These curtains could definitely be closed over these windows, but they're not currently. They're all open. They're not. They're draped down far enough to touch the floor.
I just feel like too many people will see me if I do something right now.
I think maybe I can give you an opportunity.
Tell me what you want to do. I'll tell you if it'll work before you do it. I'm not going to tell you
Well, I straight up want to send a small firebolt to the bottom of the drape there. Let it go up, or catch fire up the drape.
Okay, that one would definitely be spotted.
Yeah, that's what
because firebolt is not a quiet spell at all.
I thought you were gonna. Hold on. DMing you again. There you go. Because I thought that was the plan.
Alright, you know what? We're going to take a 15-minute break. I'm going to dip out of the call. You guys can choose to take the full 15-minute break to deliberate on what you guys are going to do, because it seems like it's been lost in the past couple weeks.
I think we all just got nervous.
And then we'll return whenever you guys are ready, I guess.
Okay.
All right.
Wait for him to leave. Okay.
Banana.
So
I'm stuffing my mouth with food because I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah, I give up.
All right. So I am currently my idea. I was gonna cast heat metal, drop a piece of metal into that bush that I dropped the alcohol in. But I can only concentrate on that for a minute. So I was going to use that to make some distance, activate it, and hopefully have it catch fire when I'm nowhere near it.
Oh, Chuck has cigarettes on the lighter. He can just light a cigarette and then, like, or just light the bush on fire, honestly. You can just be like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice, like, with the
Yeah,
ash
I
to the
know what
cigarette or
I'm
whatever.
gonna do now.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be, like, directly responsible for the thing, which is why I'm trying to make sure people aren't seeing me do weird shit.
I'm gonna use the invisibility potion. I actually wasn't planning to use it for this, but this works better.
If you need to hold on to that potion, I have invisibility prepared.
I would rather you use a spell to create your distraction, so I can just use the potion and it'll be fun. I think.
That's fair. I just need a moment for nobody to see me cast heat metal on, like, my dagger or something.
What is our current end goal?
The end goal is start fire in a couple of different locations and force a guard response.
And then laxatives.
Laxatives in order to hopefully put some out literally on their ass. And then start conflicts in several different locations once the chaos starts to die down, so we can kind of rekindle that. To hopefully take advantage of the idea of people being on edge. The ideas that we had for fire locations were somewhere here along the bottom, which is why Thalen's been looking at it. Here on either side of the second floor, but I didn't expect there to just be guards on the second floor. I thought there'd be more.
I didn't expect that
Yeah,
either.
I thought
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, I thought there'd be more people.
None
up
of
there.
us
That's harder.
expected it.
I think to start the fires, Blue reminded me. I could just use illusion, act like one of them is on fire.
But
it'll be short-lived though.
I think we have to go for an actual fire if the illusion's going to be short-lived. I think we wait for Astrid to get the laxatives into the drinks first, then do the fire, and then do the fight.
I'm sure I can move
Right
Chuck.
now, one of our loud guys needs to actually like get attention.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use
So,
the fire. That's
I
why
think-
I'm gonna. That's why I want these two to distract him, because he's the only one really keeping an eye on us in this general area.
I
Use
think
that to
what
get
we
heat
could
metal.
do is
I also
have Chuck and Zarius go ahead and start a fight. Get attention on them. Have you go ahead and do the heat metal. Thalen do illusion or actual, whatever he chooses.
Oh yeah, wait. Because we were introduced separately, because Zarius chose to introduce himself separately, that could be like a cause for conflict. Where like Chuck is just like, are we not like friends or anything like that? Like, what the fuck, man?
That's fair. Yeah, no, we could.
I could probably get that guard that's near you guys away.
Okay, and then I'm eating.
I just need
to act.
I need who would be a like high enough up person that I could do a major illusion on to get him to leave his post.
If we're looking for higher ups to concern people, your options are general civilians or actual fucking royalty.
Well, I mean, just a sense of like someone going over there to that guard, being like, "Hey, we need you over here, right, real quick." You know.
I don't think we've met any important guard personnel. Is the thing.
I don't think we have. Yeah.
Maybe Kressler?
Maybe he's important in the academy.
I think the main issue we're gonna run into if we utilize illusion magic here is that if illusion magic is deciphered, they will catch on to intent.
So I think we avoid the illusion magic for now. I think you're thinking of things that peer into people's minds or alter their perception of you.
Yeah, but
like charming
deciphered
magic.
as an illusion is the main issue.
I don't think that deciphers intent, though. I think they just deciphered that it's an illusion.
No, but it's the idea of why would somebody start a fake fire?
That's fair. So that's our real fires. I think
what I was gonna say is that Chuck could move over here and like like light a cigarette and then just wait until the ashes or not the ashes, like the cigarette burns down enough and like have these bushes like catch on fire, like put it in like the dirt.
I was
like,
gonna
dirt.
have this bush catch on fire.
Okay, do you
The
want
other
just
main
that
issue is
bush?
that you and I are like, we gotta start getting attention.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I said, the idea for me is Poppy, and I keep forgetting your brother's name. I am so sorry.
Valerian.
Valerian.
I think they distract him for a second. I drop a piece of heated metal in here. I walk away. I have it heat up and start the fire with the alcohol. And then while people are panicking from this fire over here, Thalen, you can use that distraction to start another one over here. Draw their attention in two separate places. Hopefully at that point, Astrid's got laxatives in their drinks.
Hopefully.
We let things wind down. We let things wind down just a little bit, let the guards have some drinks, then start some fights.
That's what I'm saying. Our problem is that we need someone to be like, we need a starting point. Then we can start everything. That's fine, but like
this fire will be the starting point because this right here is the only guard watching me. And heat metal, I can activate for 1 minute. I can use a bonus action to activate the fire damage on it. So I can get away from where the source of the fire would be, try and eliminate that complication. But I just need an opportunity to cast the spell in the first place because it has verbal and somatic components to it, and that can't be caught. I need to be able to cast it and drop it here and then walk away without getting caught. And that's what I'm hoping these two can give me here.
Okay.
The next, if I have invisibility potions, I'm going to assume the laxative portion of this can go off without a hitch.
Yeah. So are you ready?
So wait, are Chuck and I fighting or no?
Yes.
I
thought we are.
Yeah, you guys. In terms of conflict, we can shift things a little bit.
Or we can just like double up on conflict a little bit here and there. Chuck can get into multiple fights. He looks like the type to get into multiple fights. We can just
I don't want you thrown out is the thing. Getting in a fight once they might let slide, but I think if you get in multiple fights, you just might get your ass thrown out.
As long as they don't arrest him, being thrown out isn't the worst thing.
Yeah, just sneak back in.
That's fair. I'd like to avoid it if possible.
It is Chuck.
Yeah.
You could literally just sneak back in.
Surprisingly.
I'm not banking on your luck with stealth rolls forever.
It's a +6. It's pretty good.
You have a +6?
Yeah.
Do you have expertise in stealth, or do you just have really high dex?
Proficiency. That's it.
You have a 16 dex?
Yes.
Fucking Christ.
16 dex, and then +3 proficiency bonus. Yeah.
Zesty is giving us the do 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 music. So, are we good?
All right,
can I actually run downstairs
I'll
grab
do it on your cue when you want to fight.
Okay. Can I
Yeah,
actually run downstairs really quick to grab my dinner because I didn't do that.
Yeah. Last note. So you know we want the fight after the fires, right?
Yeah.
I thought they were before the fires, so that way you could start the fires.
No. I'm gonna repeat it again. These two are distracting the only guard watching me, so I can start a fire here.
Okay. Gotcha.
Like I said,
That's gonna give Thalen.
What is the current purpose of our fight? What is the fight going to achieve?
Remember, our whole purpose is to just draw responses from the guards and keep them away from the vault.
'Cause I know that there was something that like there's like a couple of like things that like I think Citrine and I were gonna do to like cause a distraction, but it needed for like dance to start happening was like the big thing.
Which is also fair. If you guys have other ideas, this is as far as if you guys have got personal plans, I'm unaware of them. Outside of I think a moment that Emmy and I had planned that you were going to interrupt.
Yeah. But yeah, sorry, isn't Chuck can just like go start a fight.
So I think that covers all of our bases.
Yeah.
Also, because Thalen was worried about guards seeing him, you don't have to worry about the guards that much. Like, they are scanning the whole ballroom. If what you're doing is subtle, they probably won't see. Like, Firebolt is a loud, fiery missile. So, Aelin, that's for you.
Okay.
Do you have any other ways of starting a fire outside of?
Actually, I really don't. Fireball.
No, that would blow
If
out all the
you like
windows.
prestidigitation the sound near them, it would be different. What he said.
Ah.
Wait, do you have I think prestidigitation can start a small fire.
I do have prestidigitation.
Hold on, let's look at that. Because that actually might be.
Because that can be small, but like fireball is fairly loud.
You can instantly light or snuff out a candle, torch, or a small campfire. So they would need.
I don't think that necessarily is the same
Oh,
though.
yeah. Unless you can somehow like move a candle or a torch over there.
I think these are just things we're gonna have to ask Dusty once he gets back in. Because regardless, I think right now I can get the laxatives in. So long as I don't actively, like, physically bump into somebody.
So then, yeah, I think honestly, with you having the invisibility potion, I'm fairly confident in your ability to get the laxatives into their drinks.
Yeah. So hopefully good to go.
So I think anybody else got any clarifications or things that they want to do
Nope.
that we should try and account for?
Nope, not particularly.
Do we want to have more than just Zarius and Chuck picking a fight?
I mean, when the time for fights actually comes, like, besides right now, Astrid will probably pick one with Aelin.
Yeah. I think Chuck and Zarius are just like right now just to get attention away, and then we do the 3 like other fights that we had planned.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Again, Chuck can get thrown out. That's fine.
Ideally, you don't.
Ideally, I don't, but Chuck can get thrown out. That's fine.
Okay, Zessie is counting down the minutes until he forcibly joins back, so.
All right. I think I'm ready. Dudley, you haven't gotten your food yet, then now's your chance to go get it.
Fuck it, I can wait. It's fine.
Just get it. We got 3 minutes.
No, we're good. Let's go. Hi, Z.
Okay.
Okay. So, have you guys figured it out a little bit?
Yeah.
I think so.
Astrid, because I'm just gonna go ahead and get her out of the way, is gonna kind of move back here again, and like next to this bush.
Okay.
After grabbing a drink from this waiter. She's just gonna like lean against the wall because like the guard's right there. She's going to try.
Where he's not looking at you.
Yeah, she's gonna wait until he is not looking at her, and then she is going to down the invisibility potion that she bought.
Okay. Whenever you down the invisibility potion, you do go invisible, but Asharna, who is sitting next to the guard, immediately looks over at where you were, smiles a bit, and then looks back towards the center of the room.
As long as she's smiling, I'm happy. And then from there, she's going to make her way to the kitchen, since I'm assuming the guards can't see her.
Okay. Make your way to the kitchen.
And
make a stealth check with advantage as you pass the guards.
that's the I hit the wrong
That's
one.
survival.
Don't mind that.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you the
That's-
25 because you rolled a 15 and it would have been plus 10.
Okay.
Ooh. 30 pieces.
Or you could, well, that's a natural 20. It doesn't matter. That's fine. You manage to get past the guards. They don't hear you at all. You enter a smaller than what you expected kitchen. It seems to be like a pantry on the right hand side, a table in the center. There appears to be like a like multiple large bowls. One of them holds water. Another one holds wine, and another one looks to be holding champagne. And you see, you can wait a few minutes, and you see like a couple of the waiters coming in, and they'll take a ladle and dip it into the individual bowls and pour it into the drinks, the glasses, and then carry it out on a tray. There does not appear to be a guard actually stationed inside the kitchen itself. But a majority of the kitchen is still in eyesight of the guard that is standing outside this door here.
Okay. She's gonna try to work fast because I don't know how long the invisibility potion will last for.
It lasts an hour.
Okay. She is going to, because you said the guards mostly had water, right?
Mhm.
Hi. 1 second.
Okay.
Mom says she loves you.
Love you too.
Love you too. But she is going to just pour the potion into the water bowl. I don't care if it changes color. At this point.
Okay, so you said you pour the
other
pouring
one, the
whole
laxative.
laxative potion in there. Okay.
Well,
if memory serves, I said that the laxative was like an orange color.
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
The water that you have poured it into turns a very, very faint, like yellowish orange after you pour the potion in.
Okay.
Kind of funny that I'm just scribbling down a note that it's a mango lemonade.
That's all I really got. I don't have a way to make it to where they won't notice that it's changed color. Actually, can I just put more water in it and dilute the color even more?
The bowl was already fairly full. Like, they seem to have already been refilling it as needed, and it would have just been refilled because of...
That's all I got at this point. So she's just gonna get back out and get somewhere where nobody will see her whenever she eventually ends up not becoming invisible anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna put you back where you were, I guess, for now.
Okay.
As you walk out the door, you hear like this little whooshing sound. I'm actually gonna put you here behind you. It's like a faint wind kind of blows past your ear as you're sitting there, and you see walking up the stairs in front of you is Sharna, and she kind of looks at you and winks, and you can tell that she can see you. You don't know how she can see you, but she can see you. And you turn around and look behind you, following like the wind that blew past your face, and you see the color of the water that was now orange from the potion shift back to a clear water right as a waiter walks past you over here.
Astrid, since Asharna can see her, is going to silently mouth thank you. And then
And Asharna leaves the ball.
And she'll go back to her place down here.
Okay. How long do you guys wait before doing something else? Or do you
Actually,
guys want to do anything else in this moment?
actually, on her way down, because she'll pass by Zarius, she's gonna like kind of whisper to him that it's done. Just it's done.
Okay.
So maybe he can give some sort of cue. I don't know. Nobody can see Astrid right now.
Does anybody have anything that they immediately want to do right now? Because if you don't have anything immediate and you guys are just kind of waiting for the laxatives to kick in, I'm going to tell you what happened.
I think Cyrus is gonna wait a little bit, just a few more minutes, and I think he's finally gonna give the siblings their signal to distract the guard ahead of them.
Okay. So I'm gonna say before that happens, Cyrus, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh boy, I am so good at these.
You got this.
I always forget that I actually am better at these than I give myself credit for.
Okay. You're able to see Avi sitting in the balcony above. You can see her kind of looking around at the ballroom, and you can kind of see her getting this kind of frustrated look on her face. And you see her turn towards Osrin with a 14. You can't tell what she says, but you see him stand up, and you can hear him begin to shout a little bit. And she stands up next to him and shouts back. You guys can't really tell what they're saying over the music. And he seems to shout one thing back at her, and then she reaches back and backhands the shit out of him.
Ooh. They had their own ideas.
The two guards immediately walk over and try to calm the situation down. At which point, the guard that is next to the door near Poppy and Val kind of steps forward to make sure everything's okay up above. You see Val look over towards you, Cyrus, and she kind of shrugs, and then you see her make a raven appear in the bush next to him. It lets out a loud and he looks at it and goes, "What the fuck?"
While all this commotion,
Val is sitting in shadow currently, but not. So he wouldn't be invisible. You see him immediately disapparate and go through the door.
Okay. During this commotion, Cyrus is gonna pull out a small knife. He's gonna cast heat. He's gonna go over to the bush while casting heat metal on the knife.
Okay.
And he's gonna place it in the bush. He's not going to activate the fire damage quite yet, though. And then he's gonna take Flint and he's gonna make his way down towards some of the others.
Okay.
And then once he's got, oh, good.
I think once I see Cyrus walking out, Cyrus is gonna start walking to meet him halfway.
Okay.
So, and then after I think I'm gonna say about 15 seconds, or I guess seconds, 18 seconds. I'm gonna activate the heat metal on the knife and hope that it starts a fire with the alcohol that's in the bush.
Okay. The alcohol catches very quickly, but it doesn't immediately catch the bush. This guard is already freaked out at the fact that there was a raven in the bush behind him, but now it's not there. He immediately turns around and starts to go back, and then you see him kind of sniff, and then he turns and he's like, "Fuck her!" I think everyone on this side over here, the Goliath couple and the waiter that's nearby. The waiter immediately runs over with some of the water and dumps it on the fire. He runs over and he's patting it with his cloak, trying to put it out.
The cloak catch fire.
The cloak does not catch fire.
Aw.
It takes them a few moments, but after about like 30 to 45 seconds of them like trying to put it out, the Goliath couple has moved completely across the room, and they're like talking to this other couple over here about what just happened. They don't know what caused the fire. They just know that it happened. While these two are distracted, Poppy disappears into the room, transforming into the Raven form and quickly flying in.
Yeah, well, at least she got in.
Okay, we're getting shit done now.
Zarius will lead into Cyrus and just let him know that Astrid's holding up her part.
Right.
Shortly after the conflict that happened on the balcony above, the two guards go back to their posts, and Avi and Osrin both sit back down. Avi pretending to be mad at Osrin, and Osrin kind of rubbing his cheek from the bitch slap that he got.
I think Chuck is going to move over to Zarius and say, like, follow me. And then he's going to move up to where these two are. Or it's more specifically, like, over here.
Where are we going?
You want to go up here?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are like, you guys expect it to be like stopped, and like the guards, whenever you guys walk past like Corwin and the advisor, seem to tense up a little bit, but then they immediately relax once you continue on past.
Once we get like up here, Chuck is going to like whisper like lowly so like way the other guards don't hear, just like, hey, start like an altercation, but like no punching, just throws and stuff, okay? And then Chuck's gonna very loudly be like, why the fuck did you like separate, man? I thought we were supposed to come in together, and like shove him.
Zarius will take like a more abrasive stance, but not immediately like do anything physical back. It's like, for Christ's sake, fuck is in your name. We're at a fucking party of status.
I thought you were my friend, man. And he's gonna take Zarius and kind of like judo flip him to the floor and like get on top of him.
Let's make a strength check.
I will actively contest this so I don't end up on the floor. Will I lose this? Probably, but still.
Fuck.
Let's go.
So you go to do it, and Zarius, you manage to just kind of like, he wraps his arms around your legs, trying to do the flip, and you immediately just take a wider stance, and he can't actually lock his arms together to get a proper grip, and you just kind of shove him back off of you. The guard behind you guys has immediately turned and is like, hey, now there's no need to do this here, and he's stepping up to, you guys can keep going. He's trying to intervene.
Yeah,
How long has it been at this point, Sisty?
It's not been very long at all.
Okay.
Zarius will kind of like point.
I'm waiting for the
like
fucking.
it'd be maybe at this point 15 minutes.
Okay.
Zarius will kind of like point towards the guard while also yelling at Chuck. It's like, he's fucking right. This isn't the time or the fucking place, you little fucking gremlin.
Oh, I'll fucking get you for this. And then I'm trying to think how hard I want to go with this, because my first thought was push him over the balcony.
Hold up. We need to keep their eyes on the balcony. We need to stay on the balcony for that to be accomplished.
Fair. I think he's gonna try again with the the shove to try to get like Zarius onto the floor, just so like it can look more like a brawl.
Okay. The instant that you shove Zarius and they see that he's not actually trying to start a fight back, the one behind you does immediately go to grab your arm. You can contest it if you wish.
Okay.
This one has also stepped in.
Is this one?
That one's just waiting. He's waiting to see what, like, he's not like just standing there watching it happen, but he's like definitely taking a stance, getting ready to jump into the fray as well if he needs to, but he's trying not to leave his post.
Chuck at being like touched is going to like not like hit the guy, but he's gonna like recoil back and like get off me, man, and just kind of like also, you know, like try to like get off out of the grab, like
Okay.
He's about to.
Can I do some kind of like stupid here to kind of help Chuck get away from the grab just a little bit?
Sure.
At this point, when he attempts to grab Chuck, this is where Zarius wants to shove him.
oh, so Chuck
So
also
you
goes
like
back.
he goes to grab him, and then you shove him.
Yeah, that's where I finally like get in his face and like he's like, stop fucking touching me, man.
All right. At this point, this guard jumps in, and you guys are actively being detained, both of you. The one actually nearest to the king looks towards the one next to him and says, "You got the door," and he kind of nods and he goes down to help as well. And
Go ahead.
they read this. They start saying, like, as they attempt to detain you guys, go ahead and make strength saving throws if you guys wish to contest it.
100%.
100%.
Let's go.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Chuck, the two next to you manage to get you subdued, and they actually start to bind your hands.
Mhm.
The two next to Zarius, you kind of shove them off. One of them gets shoved into the railing. The other one gets shoved into the wall itself.
Mhm.
And before they immediately go to like stop you again. Go ahead and make another strength save.
Trying to think what he would say while like squirming away from the guards.
Yeah.
I'm royalty.
I don't know if this is the time and place to pull the royalty card.
Don't you know
Can I
who
be
the fuck
honest?
I am?
I can't think of a better time to invoke the I'm King bitch card.
That's my no-no. That's my no-no square.
My token's round.
What do you say?
Matt.
What do you say as you like shove them
I
off?
think we'll go with the yeah. I think you know what, fuck it. We'll pull the royalty cards. Like, don't you know you're fucking touching, man? Me king.
Go ahead and roll another strength save as you say that. These two manage to grab you, and they kind of hold you in place. All right. You both need to calm the fuck down.
Zarius will take a deep breath. And just like immediately like switch demeanors. I apologize. I let someone beneath me work me up.
Osrin's gonna step forward, like still kind of rubbing the side of his face and looking at the two of you. If it's any consolation, you guys, they was having drinks at the tavern with me beforehand. It's not that like they'll probably be okay. And the two guards that are holding you currently, Zarius, let you go and begin to return to their posts. The two that are holding Chuck are looking at him and then looking back. This is the one that started it.
I'm good now. I just had maybe a little bit too much to drink. I'll practice moderation, I swear.
Make a deception check with advantage.
She's not practicing moderation.
Not for that reason. That's not why I'm having you roll a deception check in general. The two guards seem to at least somewhat believe it, and they begin to return to their posts. This one actually goes up to the post at that door. This one goes down here. And Osrin kind of like while they're returning to their posts, and you guys are kind of all walking next to or on the balcony together. He's kind of leading you guys down. He tells Avi that he's going to get some drinks, and he kind of motions for you guys to follow. Do you guys follow?
Yeah, of course.
Go get the water, Osrin!
He gives a nod to the Duke, and the Duke looks back and gives him a nod as well. And when you guys get to about here, in between like the waiter and the guard, he's kind of walking next to you, Zarius, and like it's kind of staggered between the two of you. I can't make it stagger because of the squares.
Yeah.
He kind of does like a side whisper saying, "Nice work, boys."
Nice.
And
Don't actually drink the water. Like, don't do that.
he continues on to the waiter at the top of the stairs with you guys. And he makes some small conversation with the waiter, and you hear him mention about going into the kitchen to grab them some fresh drinks and stuff. And he kind of like nods and says, "I'm sure it'll be fine. Just stay within the guard's eyesight." And he walks on past with you guys, and you guys go in there into the kitchen itself.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of going for any of the bowls, he walks up to one of the cabinets, and he seems vaguely familiar with the kitchen itself. Like he doesn't look through individual cabinets. He just walks up to one, opens it, and grabs a bottle that's up there, and it seems to be a bottle of water or like a seltzer tonic type thing that's supposed to help sober one up.
Mm-hmm.
And he pours it into glasses and hands you both a glass and kind of like gives a knowing nod.
Mm.
And the guard's watching you guys, so you guys can choose to drink it or not, whatever you wish. You guys can walk out with it, whatever. But he's kind of playing into the story that you guys were drunk before this, and you guys are kind of sobering up for the sake of keeping the ball less chaotic.
Yeah. Okay. Chuck will walk and drink with it.
Yeah, same.
Okay. I'm gonna say you guys get to step back down to the bottom of the stairs. Osrin stays in the kitchen for a moment, and as you guys are walking away, he seems to be opening up a thing to prepare what looks to be a meal. It looks like he's preparing food.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see. At which point, I think we reasonably split off.
Yep. Give each other a nod. Walk off.
And Zarius, I think we'll just find his way back over to Cyrus over here.
Well, that was certainly a demonstration.
Definitely. Last time I let somebody manhandle me like that.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping the fire would get a bit more out of hand, but they managed to get a handle on that fairly quickly.
Actually, going back to the fire for a moment, the two that were putting the fire out in the middle of that fight were actually starting to struggle with it. And I'm going to go ahead and say, for clarity's sake, on why it didn't end up being much of a problem. Once Kressler realized what was happening and that he saw the smoke, he actually walked over and helped them put it out using magic.
Oh, he's such a good guy, but we don't need him to be that right now.
You
It still created
bastard.
enough of a distraction for the two of them to get inside. So, like, the mission accomplished still yet. But the guard returns to his post, and the waiter returns to where he was loosely standing before going around and passing out more drinks.
Alright. Zarius will kind of still talking to Zarius here. So what's our next step then?
Well, we'll have to play that by ear. I was hoping we'd draw some more attention away from that, make it a bigger deal than it was. But we'll see. Give me a moment to think, and we'll go from there.
Is Astrid uninvisible yet?
You won't be uninvisible for a full hour. It's only been 15.
Okay. I can't really do much while I'm invisible.
You can choose to end it.
Oh.
Or you can start breaking shit.
You know what? Is there any vases around?
I'm sure there's various faces around the whole place.
Ash is just gonna go and as she's walking by, just kind of tip one over.
Where do you tip it over?
Give me a location where one would be.
I mean, they're all over the place. Just pick a spot, and I'll tell you where the nearest one is to that.
Here-ish.
Okay, so basically next to where Sharna was sitting.
Yeah.
Okay, there is one like right here, like next to it. I'm gonna do a little. It's like there.
Okay.
Just you just tip it over and it shatters next to the guard, and he looks over and like, what the fuck? And he kind of looks over the way there's a waiter that was nearby. He is passing drinks to like the student and Kressler and everybody. You realize at this point, Astrid, Kressler is drinking water.
You good Samaritan bitch.
And then
God.
he immediately walks over and pulls out like this small like broom, like hand broom that he has attached to like a belt on his waist and a handle, and he begins to sweep up the individual pieces of the vase that broke.
I'm gonna do something stupid. Hold on.
You're invisible. Go nuts.
At this point, you actually see Kressler start to like take his hand across his stomach a little bit, and he's got like this like uncomfortable look on his face.
Oh no.
If you'll excuse me, and he proceeds to get up and walk over to one of the guards. Citrine, you can see him asking one of the guard in front of him where the bathroom is. Before he continues down to where this guard is, and he gives the guard a nod and then steps inside.
Oh god. Sorry,
Hold
Kressler.
up for the night.
We've located the shitters.
There's gonna be a line to them, hopefully.
We'll say you do see some of the guards from the upper floor slowly make their disappear and leaving a single guard in their place as they all go to the guard room and don't return. The guards are trying to move to like cover the entrances and stuff as much as possible, but there's significantly less actual guards in this room now. But you saw them all entering this door behind where Astrid broke the vase. You also notice that some of the patrons are leaving with uncomfortable looks on their faces. Like this couple leaves. Glug actually leaves.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Hey, there's another Yukumu. You
During this time where
Yukunuku?
there's like less people, Avi walks over and you see her. Where is Cyrus standing currently? You're standing here. You actually see her
Yes.
walk over and she's making conversation with the Duke and the advisor.
Oh, do I feel like interacting with that jackass?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. I think Cyrus is gonna make his way up there.
Okay.
He's gonna make his way up and around. He's gonna wave to everybody, and particularly draw his attention to the Duke with a bow. He's like, "Good evening. Good to see you here."
He goes, welcome, Mr. Hagen. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Likewise. How's your evening been going?
What? Say that again.
How's your evening been going?
It's been going relatively smooth, and he kind of looks down at the ball. It's been a little more chaotic than expected, but not terrible. Yourself?
Admittedly, the night's been more eventful than I originally thought it was going to be, but for all intents and purposes, I've been having a good time. Did something go wrong with the planning? What's with all the mishaps?
You see the advisor actually get this kind of disgruntled look on his face when you mention that. And he goes, the Duke himself, I'm sure it's just coincidence. And he kind of like glances at the advisor, and like the glance itself, he has a very the Duke himself has a very pleasant way of like showing himself, but you can tell whenever he's like even though he's being pleasant to other people, he's definitely pissed off at the advisor right now.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, oh, just some simple, honest mistakes. He's just kind of looking at the advisor. Isn't that right?
And at which point, AV jumps in and says, I mean, for me, it's been going swimmingly. And you see the Darren, Darren kind of looks at her and kind of, like, he still has this defeated look on his face, but he doesn't feel as bad. And she's like, the night is far from ruined. I mean, a small little fire in a bush and some people, like, possibly getting food poisoning.
I hope you understand that on normal functions and gatherings, the ideal number would be 0. It being above that is a little cause for alarm. But that aside for a second, I've been curious. Why did the ball suddenly move away from the academy? Why is it being hosted here at the castle?
Are you asking specifically the advisor or the Duke?
Either one of them. Kind of an open-ended question to either one of them. Whoever has the answer to that.
When you say it, the Duke kind of like looks over towards the advisor. It kind of seemed like it would be in our best interests to host it here for the sake of security. Having so many of the guard away from the castle at any given moment leaves open opportunities for lack of better phrasing, nefarious things to happen. And when he says that and he's looking at you, you have this oh shit moment, because that look on his face tells you that he knows.
Well, I suppose
this is definitely
right.
a look that you recognize from like a past conversations with him.
Well, I suppose you have a point, but I mean, you are the Duke after all. You are the castle's most prized possession. Should there really need to be much defense of the castle itself when you are the thing which should be protected?
Oh, it's
of
easier
course,
to
I know.
protect the Duke within his own castle walls, is it not?
That is a fair enough point. Though, I would say the academy itself is also rather well defended.
You see him kind of like clear his throat and look at
this
the
is a matter of
advisor.
pride now. This is just shit talking the castle for the sake of defending the academy at this point.
Yeah. You see him kind of clear his throat and he looks at the advisor, and the advisor looks at him and shakes his head no. And he goes, well, I've had the unfortunate experience of meeting some of the people that have walked through that academy, and I know that not all of them are the savory type.
You sure that...
Oh no.
I'm certain it is a natural response to meeting you in the first place, but alas,
no.
much is neither here nor there.
Sid is just gonna like watch this from where she is and just like she's gonna like lean down to Chuck and be like,
he lets out the same laugh that you heard me let out just then. And AV like kind of jumps in. Now, boys, there's no need to get so bitter towards each other. I'm aware that both of you have had disagreements in the past, and she kind of looks at you with like a "don't fuck this up."
That's fair. You know what?
But
You're
there's
right.
no need to
I was out of 10.
Have that discussion here.
You make a fair enough point. I guess I was simply curious as to the current state of affairs, given the quality of 10 nights spectacle, for lack of better words.
Really throwing some shade here, damn.
Whenever you throw that bit of shade in that sentence, it doesn't seem to hit Corwin as much as it does his advisor. His advisor is like steaming in his chair right now.
Such an event is.
It's not even that you're digging at him and he's getting pissed off at the insults you're giving him. He knows that you're taking the shovel that he has already dug for, like, used to dig the hole for himself by, in quotation, screwing this up, and shoveling more out of the hole for him.
Cyrus is gonna start walking away, but while he does, he's just going to depart with but I suppose such is fitting for a man of your stature, looking specifically at the Duke.
Sid's just gonna like lean down to Chuck, still fully male. Should we go save him?
I think he's got this in the bag.
You think so?
AV kind of like, as you're walking away, is looking between you and the Duke. And you guys can see this down there, but I'm going to go ahead and say, for the sake of cool points, Cyrus doesn't turn around. He doesn't look back or anything to like see. He knows it struck. And so you guys watch as AV has like this like look of respect, but also like, that was like dangerously close to fucking this up type.
We got to get under everybody's skin tonight.
Fucking apparently.
Hey Z, I have a question.
Go for it.
First of all, can Chuck see the female Goliath over there?
Oh god.
Yes, you can see the female Goliath with her arm interlocked with the male's.
So not a chance, huh?
No.
You don't know.
No, God, don't.
Can I come up from behind while he's like ogling this woman?
No, give me a second, because I didn't want him to like notice. Yeah, I did want to like poke fun at Emmy a little bit more. Or Chuck just going, so Sapphire of the Northern Land, huh?
The northern lands of Chicago.
The northern lands of Chicago.
To be perfectly honest,
At which point you guys hear Marcus start chuckling as he walks past, and you're saying that.
Like, Sid is gonna give him like this like look she's given him when she was like in female form and be like, like fuck you, dude.
Oh, do we have to pass by Marcus on the way here? I'm just gonna give him a little wave.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You guys pass by, and he waves, and you wave, and it doesn't really spark any, like, he's had the conversation with Sit about liking Cyrus, but it's not like he's gotten over it to the point where it's not like, oh, I'm fangirling crush type thing. It's like I've accepted that I'm just going to be this guy's friend because he doesn't swing that way.
Yet.
Yet.
Alex sits leaning down. She's like, in my defense, I was expecting this face to work, but I probably should have looked more like Cyrus.
Yeah, that's totally understandable. I usually get lost in thought as he just like notices what's going on over there. And it's just like, hey Sid, how do I look?
Chuck, you do know she could most likely crush you with her. Oh, you know you would like that. Never mind.
That's exactly what he's into. Is Cyrus is gonna pop up behind him.
Sid just like jumps a little bit. Why are people like? She's like, why are people sneaking up on me? But she's actually.
Eyes not like moving past, not turning around. We're like, Cyrus, this is Sapphire. Some fucking. I'm going in.
I'm sorry, I have to pee again. I'll be right back.
Before we dive into Chuck and the Goliath woman, Phelan, we have yet to touch on you for a minute. What do you wish to do here?
Okay, alright. Nobody's looking at me? The guard's looking at me? See where I am now?
The guards don't seem to be looking at you at this moment, but you've seen everything that's transpired. And can see that a lot of distractions have been made, so you don't necessarily have to make a distraction here, but you can for the sake of just saying, fuck it, I did the thing.
I did something. At this point, I'm almost all for you just fireballing the windows out of the
No,
building.
no, no. I'm doing a thing. Okay, so I'm gonna cast.
Oh, I wanna see it.
invisibility.
Okay, I'll say that you can wait for a window where they're not looking at you to where you can cast the spell and disappear from sight.
Okay.
Oh God.
All right, so I know I can't cast any spells while I'm invisible, but I have a tinderbox.
Oh no.
I check my
Okay.
inventory.
Okay.
I'm going to set this big one, this big drape that's right in front of me. Set it aflame.
Okay. Before we, let me look at the invisibility spell.
Because it says the invisibility spell says attack or spell. That's not technically an attack.
Most adventuring kits do come with a tinderbox.
Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target's person. The spell ends for target
Okay, I'm back.
that attacks or casts a spell. Okay, I guess you can technically use rules as
Bro
written.
really like run his way through this one.
Honestly, the rules lowering for this I approve so hard.
I've been cooking this up for a minute. I've
Let's
been
get
trying
it.
to figure it out.
Let's get it, Phelan.
Okay, I'm gonna
Phelan
set
has-
that one afire.
All these distractions have happened and everything, and Phelan has been staring at this tarp of like, I'm gonna light you on fire, and no one will know.
You
I'm
are
gonna get
so
it.
fucked
I'm
when
gonna
nobody is looking at me.
By the end of this night, you are going to be exactly where I want
If
you.
you
I'm
guys
going to
want,
get
this
you.
can be retconned to happen at the same time as the fire in the bush,
Please.
And so be down.
but
I don't know what I
that would
missed.
involve Presser not being in the bathroom. He would have put it out too. So like that's exactly what would have happened.
Actually, no, wait, yeah, that's why I waited for Chrysler to leave too, yeah.
Like these, yeah, I'm assuming you're putting on like this curtain or something, and the guards are immediately going to rush over as soon as you catch it on fire.
I'm gonna dart away as soon as they get over towards me.
Make a stealth check with advantage.
No. Okay.
Bye, Phelan. We'll see you outside.
Yep. It's advantage though, so I mean, there's
You got this. You got this.
chance.
Bye, Phelan. We'll see you outside.
Natural 15 at least, no lower.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Stealth.
Let me find it. Oh, it'll be good.
14 is not bad.
Circle.
So because you're invisible, they don't see anything, and because there's the fire crackling from the curtain that you just lit on fire, they don't hear your footsteps as you dart away. However, I'm gonna have you roll a dexterity saving throw as you're running because I would like to think that Thalen's a pyromaniac. To some degree, like he really likes fire and he likes to look at it, and so you're not looking at where you're running.
Oh no!
And you slam into the waiter. And send the drinks that he's carrying flying off into the room, and he doesn't know what happened. And you just keep running forward after tripping over him. You fall forward like through the drinks, but no one, it doesn't like reveal you in any way. And,
All right, you're an
and
absolute
he thinks he
fucking
just
tank
tripped.
on and off the broom.
He thinks that he just tripped, and you just keep going because he was distracted by the fire, and so are the guards.
Okay, wait, but we're going up. The bush that he set on fire was that? Oh wait,
It would have been over here.
yeah, that one, right? Yeah. All right, I'm still invisible. Still got the tinderbox. Let's set this one on fire.
Lighting random shit on fire.
I love fire, dog.
All right,
Let's do it. Let's do it.
so the fire that he set down here, this water genasi, is coming over and is helping them put it out using the natural magic from her race.
Oh wait, that's
Whenever
fun for me.
whenever another fire starts up in this bush, the Duke stands up and says, "All right, that's enough." Like super loud where everyone can hear, and the music that was playing stops.
Uh-oh.
Guys, we're fighting the Duke.
Parent fucking way.
We
The
have
ball is
Shan
officially
again.
over.
Hmm.
It has been nothing but a shit show since it started as he turns and looks towards the advisor.
Oh, we did too much too quickly.
Probably at this point.
Hmm.
Flying too close to the sun.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
We read too close.
It seems that at least half of my guards have gotten food poisoning. There's been at least 3 fires since it started. Everyone, you can just go home. And you see as some of the patrons around the entire thing kind of have this disappointed look, but they all amass in the center and begin to walk up the stairs to leave. Before that happens, though, and before the music technically ends, Chuck, what do you say to the Goliath woman?
Uh,
We're backtracking. This is right before the fire starts.
he's gonna walk up to the Goliath woman, look her in the eyes, completely ignore the fact that she came here with the date, and just be like, "Miss, my name is Fucklechuck of the Badlands. I could tell you a million different things. I could tell you that your strength intimidates me, that your hair is like flowing silk, and that I would love to be deeply connected with you in a multitude of ways. That's too much for me, though. I'm gonna keep it simple. I want to have your babies."
Like whenever you say, whenever you get to the point where you say, "I'm gonna keep it simple," she's like, "Is that fire?" And at this point, the curtain has completely started to go ablaze.
Damn! Z is cock blocking.
She doesn't hear the last part whatsoever.
Oh god.
And shortly after, like her and her date are walking over towards the fire to possibly help. At which point the Duke stood up and said what he said. And they begin to turn around and also exit the ball.
What is
Uh,
our plan, boys?
Chuck has not moved. He is staring straight ahead of him, and he's just standing there until somebody comes and grabs him.
Do we just go get him or do I teleport him? I'm gonna go get him.
Just go get him.
All right. He's just gonna like lift him up over his shoulder. Come along.
The world is darker now.
That's what happens when the sun sets, buddy.
Alright. You guys begin to walk out onto the streets of Arcala with the entirety of the crowd next to you. Give me just a moment because I gotta pull up the song list again.
Well, that went better than expected.
I got the shit talk to Duke. I am incredibly satisfied.
I don't know if we actually accomplished anything.
We did. We could. I think we definitely could have done more.
I think we did too
As you guys
much.
step out into the city.
Yeah, but I think the issue is we probably could have done
We did-
less.
We did too much too fast, but Poppy and Valerian are in. I don't know about Osrin.
Osram was in the kitchen.
He was in the kitchen, but I don't think I ever saw him leave.
He was still in the kitchen when you guys left. Avi is in the crowd walking with you all. And as you guys like start to branch out and people begin to drift off from the crowd that's leaving the castle, she's walking towards the tavern and she stops just outside the gates and kind of waits for the rest of the majority of the crowd to pass. And she looks at you all and she said, "It took you all a bit longer than expected to get started."
Cold feet.
Well, not
But then
coordinated
once you
as
got
individuals.
started, it was like an avalanche.
I reiterate, we're not coordinated as individuals.
I mean, Poppy and Val seem to have gotten in, but I don't necessarily know at this moment how they're getting out. At least not without using, like, you know, what we discussed before. I think it's needless to say that at least your part of this endeavor is I don't know whether to call it a success yet. She seems to
Done for now.
she seems to be like very she actually seems worried.
You guys think we went a little too hard with the pyrotechnics there?
Yeah, because we did all that in the span of 15 minutes, right?
Over the course, like, I would say all 3 fires happened within like 30 minutes or so of the last one of you entering the ball.
In 30 minutes, 3 fights, 1 altercation, 1 bout of food poisoning. God, we really should have, like, spread that out more.
We should have just fucking introduced ourselves to fucking Murphy.
Now I'm worried about Astrid's siblings. Fuck.
They'll be fine.
Let's go get him then.
The postman shortly comes out afterwards, after the rest of the crowd. He's walking through the street, like, saying, like, the extra, read all about it. Ball at the castle goes to shit.
Yes, they did.
He walks up and hands you guys, like, an already printed pamphlet for how shit the ball went. And then proceeds to walk on. Tragedies comes in 3 at the ball. 3 fights, 3 fires. And he keeps going, passing out flyers.
That's a 6 bullet. Anyways, continue.
Anyone else terrified by the fact that got out so fast?
Nah, not really. It happens all the time. I'm used to it.
His boss works rather quickly.
He doesn't sleep. He drinks himself into unconscious.
I'm fairly sure he just uses scrying magic, but I have no way of confirming that. I can never get an appointment with the man, despite my curiosities.
Well, I don't know what you all plan to do, but I'm going to attempt to make sure that Poppy and Val make it out safe. For the sake of your own names and seeming innocence, I would not go anywhere near the castle for a few days.
Let's go find a place to turn in.
That Duke I think the Duke is aware. I think we should go with you.
She kind of gives you like a squinted look. What do you mean the Duke is aware?
Now, I'm not sure if you could tell, that wasn't my first time conversing with the Duke. He and I tend to have rather colorful conversations, as you got to see. That look in his eye is not one that he gives when he's caught off guard. He has trouble finding his words when he's a bit more flabbergasted. He seemed calm and a little bit too prepared. Maybe not for the events of what we were doing tonight, but I think he knew that something was going to happen tonight. I'm not sure to the extent to which his acknowledge goes, but he's not surprised. At least it didn't seem to be.
She kind of looks like back towards the castle past you all and looks back to you. The conversations that we was having beforehand was he seemed to think that people were going to attempt to sabotage the ball because it was moved. And I think the fact that you walked up and said what you did, he may end up thinking that you was a part of the sabotage. That's
don't
why
think
I'm
it-
telling you all to get away from the castle. I don't think he caught on to Poppy and Val.
I'm hoping he didn't.
I think he currently thinks that you brought your friends just to fuck up his affair.
Well, to that extent, he is correct.
Which is fine and good, but don't go near the castle. Like, if any, I would actually recommend not going within the walls that are adjacent to the castle for a little bit. I know where you met me makes it seem like I'm not very much in the, for lack of better phrasing, higher standing of the city, but like, there's a reason why I was able to walk up, like, on the balcony and walk past the Duke and sit in one of the chairs up there. There's a reason why I was able to conversate with him. It's not that, like, I've been here for a minute. I've talked to the Duke multiple times, just like you have. I don't think he's necessarily onto what we was trying to do with, like, you know, the ultimate goal, but he does. I definitely thinks that he thinks that you and your party intentionally ruined his ball.
That's understandable. Well,
but he doesn't have proof, so that's like, you know,
and that's our saving grace.
The stick in his pudding, but.
Then I will leave it in your capable hands.
She kind of nods, and
Please make sure my siblings are okay.
that's exactly what I'm going to go do now. And she kind of does like a half sprint, half walk, like, or half jog, half walk back towards the direction of the castle. Alright. What do you guys wish to do?
Morning, I guess.
don't think. Yeah, it's not really much else for us to do.
You guys want to talk about the events of the ball at all?
I think on our way back, yeah. I think we start heading towards Outskirts Inn and we can debrief real quick. I think first things first, Zarius wants to Chuck. By the way, nothing personal about what was said on the ball, right?
Oh yeah, I figured he didn't mean anything that you said.
Good, good. Other than that, though, everybody, I think we did. I'm gonna give us an okay job. We need to slow our roll next time.
We did a job.
I'm gonna be honest. I took great satisfaction in lighting that man's bush on fire.
Context, my friend. Context.
Phrasing.
I know what I said.
All that said, I can see why we shouldn't get hired for jobs unsupervised.
Who supervises us?
Well, usually when we were in Beering Gang, we were being assigned our jobs.
I wonder how they are gonna get out of that castle.
We could always storm it.
We are not storming the castle.
Oh my god, but we could. We could tear that thing down brick by brick.
First off, that would take an incredibly long time. And secondly, no, for so many other reasons.
You think Kressler's feeling alright?
No, probably not.
How much of the laxative did you put into their drinks?
The whole bottle?
Astrid! I'm proud of you.
I was hoping one of the guards would shit themselves, okay?
I am sure more
send
than one of them.
The guards, Glug, Kressler.
I was kind of hoping the Duke
didn't-
would get some of it as well.
So
For your sake.
while you guys are just walking and talking about the castle, you guys hear in the distance, actually in the direction of the castle, a loud, very loud explosion.
Oh. All right. Hey,
Fuck no.
we all agreed to help if things went tits up, right?
Yep.
Let's
All right.
burn that motherfucker down.
And as you guys
Hey.
charge back towards the castle and the explosion, that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Hell yes.
And I have to wait a whole month?
Unfortunately, yes.
Wait, what?
Dave
we're
is
not
not
going to be able.
present for the next session.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
No, cancel that. Cancel. I can.
Oh, okay.
Let's
He's
go.
like, we're not leaving on that.
I gotta burn shit down, dude.
I am so glad you just got to start setting shit on fire.
Gave us so many.
So, for the
Nah,
sake
I
of
gotta
getting
put
you
main
guys,
league with these bastards, so we can take down this fake fucking Duke.
More hyped for like what's coming.
Level 9?
No.
Damn.
That's not what I'm saying yet. There's a yet. As you guys are running towards the castle itself, you actually see in the top of like this, like the the way the castle is set up, it's actually kind of built almost around that ballroom. The entirety of the window where Thalen had lit the first fire for himself, the entirety of the glass is gone. And actually the pillars that would have supported the windows are blasted out, and you just see smoke billowing out of the ballroom. You look as you guys are running up, and on the steps that would lead up into the castle, Cyrus, you see the Duke laying at the top of the stairs unconscious, covered in blood. And that is the end of the session.
Oh.
Hell yes. Alpha, did you appreciate me being in your ear for a little bit there? Just being like, kill this man, pivot, kill this man, kill this man,
In
pivot.
there, like trying to be my darkest impulses.
Chuck has unironically become one of your inner voices.
Yeah.
Oh god. All right, so shit's definitely hit the fan.
Yeah.
He's right there. Just kill him.
Alpha, are we still playing Monster Hunter?
I am so down.
Then I'm gonna wait for ads to be over and then end stream.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and have the bot with you.
You know what?
The bot, the music bot.
Oh, okay.
I will be back.
Good session.
Okay. So I was really hoping that we wouldn't end up doing this. A sec. Okay. So we are going to get Astrid out of her dress. Get me back here. Hi. Lots of things are happening. But we are going to raid Dragon. For those of you that can hear me. So here is my socials. I'm most active on TikTok and Twitter. Here are the raid messages. First one's for followers, second one is for subs. And I will see all you lovely soon.